And thanks for joining us on this Christmas Eve. This is Kevin. We are really... in the thick of the regular season now, Greg. You like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely.
Aaron Neesmith is out there with Pajemski. And it's Camby, and it's Pierce, and it's Iguodaro in at the power forward. Pass to Pierce. Tries the spin move. Scores off the spin. Pierce has got 12 in the game.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's quickly. He has yet to score, and the call will be against Emmanuel quickly. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body to take the charge.
Gary Payton II, D'Anthony Melton.
Gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. They set the pick. In the corner, it's Neesmith. Pass to Pajemski. 6 on the shot clock. Neesmith can't get it to go.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start. And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Here's Pajemski. Quickly covering. To the paint. It's tipped. In transition, here comes Vancouver. Eibel on the wing. He's guarded by Melton. Trains it from beyond the arc. Now it's a 4-point Vancouver lead.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Now here's Melton. No scoring in this one. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Hunter the pass to Quickly. Down low, here's Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
Yeah, no hesitation that time by Pirtle. Never shy about scoring.
Pajemski with it. Can they get it? Vancouver pulls it in.
You know, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
They were so precise with their execution. They didn't make many mistakes on either end, and that took the crowd out of the game.
And boy, have they come out strong, really pounding the offensive board for second chance points.
Pass to Neesmith. And he drives in, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Personal foul. 5th team foul.
The first one falls. And so Neesmith nails both of them. Vancouver leading by 6. Pass to Pirtle.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first quarter. Count it, good. Hunter's got 12.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Now, here's Melton. Inside, it's stolen by Thibault. Shoots over Pajemski. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. None better, Tim, than Matisse Thybulle on a steals per minute basis.
But what a nightmare if Matisse Thybulle has you guarded on a nightly basis. He's got a sixth sense for where the ball is going to be, a disruptor in every sense of the word. And remember, this is a former collegiate defensive player of the year.
He's a special player.
Sure is.
And doing a good job getting to the line and capitalizing.
And both free throws good for Thybulle.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Iguodala.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Quickly looking it over. Here's Pirtle. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Vancouver?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And another thing they've done well is attack the offensive glass. Whenever a shot goes up, they're very aggressive and physical getting after that basketball.
And Tim, an old-school big man, Jakob Pirtle, still more than valuable in today's game.
Well, there certainly remains a place in this league for centers who defend the rim, rebound, and set screens. He might not be flashy, but he's a winning player.
Out to Payton. Fires for 3. Vancouver pulls it in. Now Hunter. He's got 12. Vancouver working the ball around now. Pirtle, the pass to Hunter. 5 to shoot. Here's Quickly. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock.
Yeah, off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second chance buckets.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here's Melton. Still scoreless. They need this. Three-pointer, Payton. The shot, no good. And it's Vancouver finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back to the action in just a minute. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And when you consider how Vancouver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
They've got John Morant dunking out there with Durant, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Battier in at the shooting guard position. We've got Camby, Austin Reeves out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Pierce, and it's Wilson in at the 4.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And for Vancouver, Duncan is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Shane Battier. Then it's Morant. And it's KD in at the 3 slot. Giddey, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Gobert, the screen. Morant finds Gobert. Back to Morant. Camby with the steal. Reeves outside. Stolen by Duncan. Outside Durant. Battier outside. A three from Morant. Reeves with the rebound. Being just 35%, they've got to get better looks. Pass to Giddey. Outside, Pierce. The shot, no good. Morant with some nice D. Now here's Durant. He's got 8. Morant off the bounce. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And finally, someone scores.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
That's good from Morant. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. John Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it, and I love to compete. That's how we all grew up, playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there is no cameras around. Guys?
He's got that alpha mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Bounce pass from Reeves. Wilson kicks to Giddey. Pass to Reeves. Pierce for 3. And it's Morant with the rebound.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Battier, the pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Giddey against Morant to end the run. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
KD dishes to Morant. Duncan with a screen on Giddey. Morant kicks to Battier. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Check in for Rudy Gobert. And as we check out this year's contenders for the dunk contest, we get a look at some of the showmen, the best showmen in the NBA.
And with the names on that list, you know we're going to have a crazy competition this year.
Some might say he's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Hey, stranger things have happened, and we'll just have to wait and see.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
Pass to Duncan. Stolen by Camby. And here we go. It's deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Pierce. And now let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to see which teams over the last month have been best at scoring points off turnovers.
And you always like to see aggressive defense. And then when you can convert mistakes into points offensively, that's a big key.
For Vancouver, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Outside Durant, lets it go with a 3. No good, shot missing.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Here's Giddey. Nothing on the board. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. So, Tim, in the past, it's always been accepted that the veteran-laden teams would have an edge. But I don't know if we're seeing that as much now. What do you think?
Well, I think you used to see a lot more continuity with rosters across a number of years. But nowadays, much shorter contracts means you have teams that evolve and change more regularly than ever before.
Almost feels like you got to be more nimble as a franchise than ever before.
You absolutely have to have much more forethought because you keep these groups together for a shorter period of time.
Vancouver making a switch here. Lobo's checked in. And both free throws good for Camby. Here's Vancouver with the ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Battier outside. Pass to Duncan. It's rebounded by Camby. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. Morant against Giddey. To the inside, Camby. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Camby's got 4 points this quarter.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Duncan, the pass to Morant. Battier kicks to Durant. Tries from 16. No good from Duncan.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Pierce. Vancouver pulls it in. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Outside, KD. The 3. Rebound, Camby.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Pass to Giddey. To the middle. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And if he sniffs the rim, he's attacking. Giddey not messing around when he gets in close like that.
Left side, KD. And again, it's Vancouver missing.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
Fires from the wing. And that's good for 2. Pierce has got 14 points.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Duncan misses. And it's Pierce in the corner. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 3rd assist on the night. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Thibault, the pass to Quickly. Down low, here's Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
A nice dime from Hunter there. An unselfish player who knows how to look for his teammates.
Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Pajemski finds Neesmith. Payton, right side. Pass to Iguodaro. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Queen.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
They have a very long way to go to get within sight of the lead.
And from what we've seen so far, guys, don't hold your breath.
And that one's good. Iguodaro.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Now, here's Quickly. Not a lot of room. Green the pass to Hunter. And Payton sends it back. And they'll get another chance. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away. And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
In transition, here comes Vancouver. Pass to Quickly. Here's Queen. 5 on the clock. And here is Hunter. No good with the triple. Here's Pajemski. Covered by Hunter. Now here's Melton. Neesmith finds Payton. Here's Iguodaro. Stats on him, he's averaging 9 points a game. Melton, no good. Thibault, the pass to Quickly.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Thibault. Pass to Pirtle. Shoots over Melton. And again, it's Vancouver missing.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
Neesmith with the bounce pass. Here's Iguodaro. Got it. Good job in the low post. Iguodaro's got 4 points this quarter.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
Quickly kicks to Hunter. Pirtle sets the pick for Hunter. They need this one, and the dunk by Pirtle.
Yeah, well, if you're looking for a pick-and-roll partner, Pirtle is a good man to call on.
Pass to Iguodaro. Back to Melton. There's the screen. Now Pajemski. The tray. They get the rebound.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Hunter, the pass to Queen. Here's Quickly. Iguodaro grabs the rebound. Iguodaro's got 4 rebounds in this game. Inside, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Pirtle.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Now, here's Hunter. Neesmith covering. Hunter with it. He's got 12. Vancouver needs to get off a shot here. 2 points. That one goes. Pirtle's got 13.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Vancouver leads by 14. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra. Coach, the intensity has been there defensively. Are you pleased with what you've seen?
Well, they're going to continue to attack. I mean, that's the identity of the team. They're not going to stop, and the ability to finish our defense with rebounds will be important.
You have to match their resiliency. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well.
That rim is looking awfully big to them right now. I'm telling you, even though those shots are tough, they're going in.
Yeah, this lead is monstrous, and there's still another half to go. Okay, fellas, now we'll look at the sharpshooters lining up for the three-point contest.
I remember when three-point shooters were just specialists, but now everyone's doing it. Hard to narrow down this list.
Yeah, but usually you have to be a truly elite shooter to win this event. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game from Paul Pierce.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Vancouver leading by 14. Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. We've got Pierce. Josh Giddey is out there with Austin Reed. And it's Camby, and it's Wilson at the four-man position. They get it again. Duncan finds Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's blocked. Reeves with it. He's picked up by Morant. Reeves the pass to Camby. And slam dunk by Camby.
Whether it's with his passing or scoring, Reeves is a flat-out playmaker.
And Morant's got the ball here for Vancouver. Has to Gobert. Here's KD. And again, it's Vancouver missing.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. They're great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Duncan outside. Pass to Durant. Back to Duncan. Over Wilson. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
At this point, they might need to try something different. Over to start the half.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
2 shots.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial to that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger. Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Pass to Giddey. Camby, a screen on Morant. And Giddey gets it to go.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Back to Morant. Durant deciding where to go with it. And here's Morant. Action coming off the assist from KD. Morant's got 8.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And Pierce, here we go. Here's Giddey. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
To the paint. Here's Gobert, and he banks in the layup. And Vancouver leads by 13.
And this is where you want Gobert to have the ball.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Stats for Durant. Coming off a terrific season, and he's a shot blocker as well. Top 20 in that category last season. Great timing and challenges at the rim.
And back to his points per game average last year, he literally propped up the team's offense whenever they needed it. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. And now that we are witnessing the tail end of Kevin Durant's illustrious career, Tim, talk about his legacy.
Well, Kevin, without question, this is one of the all-time greats, arguably the most effortless scorer the game has ever seen. Quite simply, he is one of one.
First free throw is good. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
KD's shot is good.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Back to Giddey. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. No good from outside. Vancouver leading by 14. Morant scanning the floor. Pass to Duncan. Off with the layup.
Tonight has just not been his night. It's that simple. Luckily, they have found success elsewhere.
Gobert with the block.
Get that out of here. Gobert doing his job to protect the rim.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
Gobert with a screen on Giddey. 6 to shoot. Morant dishes to Gobert. Duncan kicks to KD. And the three off target.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to Campbell. Outside Wilson. Back to Giddey. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Giddey's got 6.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Quickly, he's checked in for Vancouver. While we have the chance, a look at our 2K leaderboard and the top shooting small forwards at the free throw line during the last month. Paul Pierce is second.
And most impressive is that he's done it in the first quarter, in the clutch, whenever, as consistent as they come.
Now Morant, 8 points for him. Duncan with a screen on Reeves. Quickly the pass to Duncan. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. And again, it's Vancouver missing. Gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Payton kicks to Giddey. Back to Payton. Pass to Giddey. It's Pierce on the wing. He's guarded by Battier. The shot by Pierce, no good. And so quickly, we'll bring it up for Vancouver. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Duncan dishes to Morant. To the inside. And Gobert kicks to quickly. From deep. It's rebounded by Camby. Camby's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And here's Pierce. 19 points in the game. Pass to Giddey. Back to Pierce. Vancouver pulls it in. Duncan's got 8 rebounds in this game.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
And the shot is good. The Vancouver lead has been cut down to 10 on the bucket from Paul Pierce.
And right now, Pierce is feeling it. His guys would be wise to keep finding it.
Morant against Giddey. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
That's good from Morant.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor.
Both free throws good from Morant. Here's Melton. Still yet to score. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
There's a screen. Inside, Iguodala.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Morant passes to Pirtle. Back to Morant. In the center of things, Morant.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatch.
Taking a look here at some numbers for Pirtle. Last season, he played outstanding. Averaged about 14 points, 9 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he's a nice scoring threat in their second unit, a guy who provides instant offense.
Well, I just love his mentality and his approach. He is always ready to go when called upon.
So it's the visitors now. Down by 12. Back to Melton. Pass to Podziemski. 4 on the clock. For the 3. Vancouver pulls it in. Thibault on the wing. He's guarded by Melton. Here's Morant. And that's collected by Camby. Camby's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here is Neesmith, covered by Hunter. Pass to Melton. Now Camby, and slam dunk by Camby.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Morant. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
Here's Podziemski. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. And we see Brandon Podziemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
Melton passes to Neesmith. Here's Camby over Thibault. Camby, no luck. Vancouver leading by 12.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Hunter. Misses off the right iron. And around 44% in this third quarter. Podziemski finds Melton. Here's Iguodaro. Podziemski with it. To the paint. Stolen. Morant outside. Pass to Queen. The 3. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Vancouver.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
Pass to Melton. To the wing on the left. Will it go? Iguodaro, no good.
Hard hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Thibault kicks to Morant. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point land. Rebound Camby.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now, here's Melton. From outside, off the mark. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Vancouver. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Rudy Gobert is out there with Duncan. Then it's Durant. Then it's Shane Battier. And it's quickly in at the point guard position. Shot's good by Wilson.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
It's Battier on the wing. Here's the floater. And he lays it up and in. And Vancouver leads by 17.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Giddy with the bounce pass. Down low. Stolen by Quickly. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pierce against KD. And there's Vancouver with another bucket.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Pass to Giddy. Here's Iguodaro. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now, Quickly.
Away team foul. Wilson. First personal foul. First team foul.
KD finds Gobert. Yes, that goes in. 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
And you can try to stop Gobert in there.
Reeves outside. Pass to Iguodaro. Here's Giddy. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Vancouver leading by 21. Here's Quickly. Duncan surveying the D. Pass to Quickly from past the arc. Knocks down the three ball.
A lot of confidence that time by Quickly, showing you he can play off the ball as well.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. On defense, Vancouver, a great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Pass to Giddey. Katie against Pierce. Shot clock at 6. Reeves the pass to Wilson. Pierce inside the three-point line. He squares up and sinks it. Pierce has got 23.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
And here's Katie for 3. It's rebounded by Giddey.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Pierce, good.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Out to Battier. Durant against Pierce. Durant inside. Excellent D there from Pierce.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Vancouver pulls it in. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Katie against Pierce. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
For 3, Pierce. Vancouver pulls it in. Katie on the wing. And then Durant with the dunk.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And here is Giddey. Here's Pierce. Nice defense from KD. On the wing, Battier. The jump hook. Reeves with the rebound. Reeves has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Giddey the pass to Reeves. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist.
And in that first half, guys, they didn't shoot nearly as many threes as they have here in the second, trying to use that shot to stay in the game.
Duncan with the screen for Quickly. Over Giddey. It's rebounded by Giddey.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Quickly with it, defended by Giddey. Quickly the pass to Gobert. Count that one. Gobert's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Pass to Reeves. Pierce inside the three-point line. Vancouver pulls it in. Duncan's got 11 rebounds in the game. At the elbow, it's Gobert. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Iguodala's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Pierce. Jacks up a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Pierce has got 29 in the game.
An excellent jump shot. Pierce doesn't need a lot of room to get that off.
Gobert down low.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Second personal foul, second team foul. At the line for Vancouver, Rudy Gobert, taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And part of what makes Gobert effective is his presence. Just the threat of a shot blocker is a deterrent, and it makes him a monster on D.
Pierce against Gobert. Takes a step back. The shot by Pierce, no good. And so Morant will bring it up for Vancouver. Battier kicks to Durant. It's back to Battier. Pass to Duncan. Camby against Durant. That shot off. Nice D from Camby. Gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Pierce against Gobert. Now here's Camby. And slam dunk by Camby. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Duncan left side. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Pierce. Pass to Reeves. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Shane Battier.
First personal foul. First team foul.
One shot.
A dependable source of offense. Austin Reeves, a 3-level scorer and a talented facilitator. Plus, this guy's just got that knack for drawing fouls.
The 3 from KD. Kept alive. He can't get that one. Gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%. 7 of 14. Reeves can't hit. Vancouver leading by 15. It's Battier on the wing. Back to Morant. Duncan with the screen for KD. Duncan high post. Puts it up from 17. He puts in the J.
Yeah, you got to honor Duncan from the mid-range. When he's got space to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Now Reeves. He's off from 3. Here's Morant. Gobert with it. Can't get it to go.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
Vancouver leading by 17. Here's Duncan. Gobert down low. He's against Wilson. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
That's one of his favorite spots on the floor, and he finishes that possession.
Pierce feeling it out a bit. Back to Giddey. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Now a timeout called by Vancouver. They're leading by 17. One of our featured players tonight earns our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
And now we can see that when he's at his best, they are a very dangerous team, going up against the defending champs and getting the job done. It's Morant. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Now Durant for three. Giddey will pull it down.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And down goes the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Vancouver.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And now, for the year, this is going to take them to 7 wins. And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for KD.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
So Vancouver ends up going with a new group. And 1:01 left to play in the final quarter. Quickly up top. Thibault on the wing. He's guarded by Melton and stolen by Payton. And here we go. Hunter there for the rebound. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Pirtle outside. Now Hunter. Here's quickly. Fires the three. That does not go. Now Giddey. So it's Vancouver picking up the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Let's send it over to Allie LaForce. She's standing by with our player of the game.
Kevin, this was a huge statement win for this team. How satisfying is it for you?
It was fun. It was fun. We came out and played hard. Guys played together, and this was all I expected, man. I'm glad that we was able to get the win tonight. We're looking forward to the next game.
Thanks so much, Kevin. Guys.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. And now, our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own... Giving the gift of basketball here on this Christmas Eve. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. And the starting lineup for Miami, we've got Franz Wagner, Malawach out there with Smith, then it's Isaiah Joe, and it's Westbrook in at the 1. Here's Mr. Clutch. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Well, something that's fun to track every season, Richard. Which players are having a breakout year?
And we usually see it with the younger players, but I especially love seeing it from guys that have been in the league. Normally, it's about finding the right situation.
Now here's Smith. 15 in his last outing. 5 to shoot. Here's Malawach. Miami needs to get off a shot here. They get the rebound. Smith outside. Good chance here for Westbrook. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Just good basketball IQ there by Westbrook, using the pick and roll to create an opening.
Pass to Zubac. Here's Mr. Clutch. Brunson up top. Driving inside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach. Coach and I talked about the development of Franz Wagner since entering this league, and he said he was someone we watched early on. Even though he didn't end up on our team, the way he's added to his game is incredible. It says a lot about the kind of work ethic that he has. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Mr. Clutch. Miami making their last shot. Out left to the wing. Rodman, the pass to Irving. Here's Mr. Clutch. Zubac. Great positioning on the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Deflects the pass. Great D that time from Zubac. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Mr. Clutch. Covered by Joe. Here's Mr. Clutch. Rebounded by Malawach. The Breeze have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Wagner for 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Brunson against Westbrook. Here's Brunson. 17 points in his last outing. And there's the lob. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to Joe. Brunson against Westbrook. Smith with a screen on Brunson. And again, no good by Miami. Here's Mr. Clutch, covered by Joe. Outside Brunson. Here's Mr. Clutch. Rebound Miami. Outside Joe. To the wing, right side. Let's see the stat sheet here for Ivica Zubac. Now Brunson. Shoots over Westbrook. That one's wide left. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Breeze. Joe, the pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Quickly, the 2K leaderboard showing the teams blocking the most shots over the last month. Miami in second.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Brunson against Westbrook. Outside Brunson. 6 to shoot. Over Westbrook. And it's Brunson missing. And the Breeze shooting just 38% so far in this one. Joe, the pass to Smith. Now Wagner. Back to Smith. for three. Westbrook. He can't get it to go. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Inside. Here's Rodman. Soft touch off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Outside Joe. And he lobs it up top. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Rodman. Outside Irving. Fires from the wing. Westbrook with the rebound. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. So they take the lead.
Even at this stage of his career, Westbrook is still a skilled playmaker in this league.
Brunson against Westbrook. Zubac with a screen on Westbrook.
Threes foul. Josh Smith.
So both teams making some changes here.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Over to the wing. Lillard against Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Terminenko sinks the 15-footer.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
Now here's Lillard. To the paint. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Outside Irving. Back to Brunson. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Malowich. Malowich has got 4 rebounds in the game.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, I think something that doesn't get appreciated enough is Lillard's patience. But he's not one to rush things or look for easy outs. He knows it takes hard work to succeed.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Minot's checked in for Smith. And both free throws good for Wagner.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Pass to Lillard. Here's the 3. No good on the shot. Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Fires the 3, and he buries his first look.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Miami. They trail by 1.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was a really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Miami trails by 3. Outside Booker. Can they get it? It's rebounded by Wagner. Gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Third team foul. At the line for 2, number 30.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. So it's Miami now. It's a 5-point game. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Booker against Irving. Just 5 to shoot. The 11-footer. That shot is off. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Porter's shot is off. Miami trails by 5. Pass to Lillard. To the inside. Porter with the steal. Now here's Irving. 4-3. And it's Porter. That time on the assist from Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist of the night.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Taking a quick look across the league, here are the most accurate free throw shooters. Lillard outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Miami moving it around. For 3, Booker gets his 2nd attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
Irving for 3. Rebound Miami.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
For 3, Booker. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Shooting about 47% during this first quarter. Going inside.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Second team foul.
Miami shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
That one misses. And the second free throw is good. Here's Hardy. Still no points. Pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Yep, count it.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
52 seconds left in the first quarter here. Outside Irving. Five on the clock. And the layup falls. Irving's got 6.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T connected cam? Miami making a switch here. Wagner's checked in.
Franz Wagner.
Shooting 53%, setting the tone right from the opening tip. And he's going for the oop here. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
At the line for 2, number 30.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And so the first quarter is in the books. They lead by 8. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Setting the floor for Miami. Malawach out there with Smith. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Wagner. And it's Booker in at the shooting guard position. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Shooting it at 52%. On the wing, Porter. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Joe's checked in for Miami. Westbrook comes in for Lillard. Now here's Joe. Smith outside. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Smith's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Outside Porter. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Back to Brunson. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 6. Lots of room. Dermonenko, that's good. Dermonenko's got his second bucket of the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Down low. Here's Malawat. Blocked! Here's Mr. Clutch, covered by Joe. On the wing, Porter. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Here we go, all alone. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
It looks now like he's in a lot of pain. They call timeout, and the trainer's going to have a chance to check him out.
Change it up. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. You take a look at the home team. Right now, 5th in the division, right in the middle. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Looking at the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been outstanding at creating offense through their defense. Miami, 3rd.
And if you turn the ball over when you play this team, you're going to regret it. They just have a knack for knowing how to capitalize off other teams' mistakes.
Now here's Wagner. He's scoreless. Inside, it's tipped. Porter with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. And here they go. Here's Dermonenko. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line for 2, Dermonenko.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. And it's Westbrook with the ball for Miami. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. The shot won't fall. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Brunson. Here's Dermonenko. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
1 shot.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Back to Westbrook. They set the screen to the inside. Zubac with the steal. Brunson up top, pounded by Westbrook. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Brunson, leaning into the contact. Brunson with the finish inside.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Wagner looking it over. Outside Joe.
Full team foul. Julius Goodman. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Joe. Pass to Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Dermonenko. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Porter against Wagner. Pass to Westbrook. Oh, there's the alley. Zubac with the steal. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie. Appreciate the update.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
Got 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Brunson against Westbrook.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Lineouts checked in for Miami. Booker comes in for Westbrook.
Substitution on the court.
Brunson taking his time here. Pass to Dermonenko. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Irving. Shoots over Booker. Rebound Miami. Malowicz has got 5 rebounds tonight. Miami trails by 7. Joe with the ball. It's Booker on the wing. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
The thing about Booker is he rarely has an off night. He's one of the most consistent shooters in the league.
So both teams changing it up here. Both free throws good from Booker. shooting 56% for the second quarter. Hardy, the pass to Wagner. Here's Brunson, fires for three. Minot pulls it in. To the middle. Going inside, Lillard for two.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Brunson against Lillard. Pass to Zubac. Let's go with a three. Drills it from deep. 10 points for him.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
Now here's Lillard. He has 7. Offensive rebound for three. Booker. And Booker cash on the three.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Thanks to their stellar defensive intensity, they registered a ton of stops in that one.
They were hustling to get in front of every play they could, always getting a hand in the shooter's face.
Pulls up. It's rebounded by Wagner. And so Wagner will bring it up for the Breeze. They trail by 3. Booker, the pass to Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard. Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Down low. The kick out to Brunson. 5 on the clock. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Wagner. Lillard outside. Pass to Minot. Beyond the arc. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. And it's a tie ball game.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Brunson passes to Hardy. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
A flashy ball handler at times, Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
Pass to Minot, takes the 3. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Here's Hardy, the 3. It's rebounded by Wagner.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now here's Lillard. Back to Wagner. And the dunk by Wagner.
And it's a blessing to have a big wing with the mobility of Wagner.
Shooting just around 47% in the second quarter. Brunson finds Zubac. On Wednesday, they'll take on Victor Wembanyama. And on Sunday, they'll be facing Jason Tatum. So it's both teams making substitutions here. It's Miami's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Outside Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
A 3-level score on top of having a reliable jumper. Hey, Booker is also skilled at capitalizing inside.
Brunson against Lillard for 3. Hardy. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 6th assist of the night.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Now here's Lillard. In his last outing, 16 points for him. To the inside. Here's Smith. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Miami shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good from Smith. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
Pass to Hardy. Wagner with a screen on Lillard. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. And the Breeze shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Lillard passes to Booker. And again, no good by Miami. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Pass to Hardy.
That's his 2nd foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Substitution for the Breeze. Number 38. Number 38.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
For 3, Booker. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Mr. Clutch. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Checking in for your home team.
11 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Mr. Clutch with 1 on the clock. And that's off the glass and in. Mr. Clutch has got his 2nd bucket on the night. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 2. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, guys. Sue, a strong first half for this team. What was the mindset that gave you guys the lead?
We just had to be ourselves, just be ourselves, move the ball, play unselfish, and we're going to get ourselves an offense.
Stay true to you, guys.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. And measuring up the shot. It's good. Let's hear it for the
Only have 2 words for you. Elbow, famich. Establish yourself inside, good things will happen. That's right, Ernie, I said famich.
They've had some success, but they've been counterpunched at times as well. And next, a look at some of the possible participants for this season's dunk contest.
It's too early to be talking about this. We do this every year. Just let it play out.
Where is the entertainment in that? Come on. You've been a player, a rapper, an actor. It's show business, man. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Brunson. We've got Ivica Zubac, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. And he makes it. Irving's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Mr. Clutch. Back to Brunson. Brunson, tough one up close.
Finding a way through with his quickness, Brunson gets it done in more ways than one.
And here's Westbrook. Pass to Malawach. And here's Wagner. And he's going for the lob. Hammers the lob through.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Mr. Clutch, covered by Joe. There's a screen. Pass to Mr. Clutch. 5 to shoot. Outside Irving. Outside Brunson. Shoots over Westbrook. And it's Brunson missing.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Here's Malawach. Oh, he elevates for the slam. Jalen Brunson on the receiving end.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Now here's Irving. Give him 8 points now. And here's Brunson from the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. Irving against Wagner. Smith with a screen on Irving. Tipped. A nice shot by Smith. Smith's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And here we have a rundown of the teams with the best rebounding numbers this season. 5th on the list, Miami.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Zubac with a screen on Westbrook. to the paint. And Zubac with the basket on the assist from Brunson. Zubac has gotten his second bucket on the night. Westbrook, the pass to Smith. Here's Joe. Knocks down the triple.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
So it's the home team now. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Brunson. High arcing shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. Brunson's got 13. The Breeze have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Westbrook against Brunson. And that one comes up a bit short. Shooting 56% today. Inside, here's Mr. Clutch. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8. Rebound Miami. Wagner's got 4 rebounds in the game. Westbrook outside. Joe on the wing. He's got 7 to the middle. Here's Wagner. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. Jalen Brunson picks one up, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for Miami, Franz Wagner. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Free throw good. Wagner.
Yeah, a very energetic player. Franz Wagner always seems to be searching for his next chance to impact the game. Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Miami trails by 3. Pick by Smith to the inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Putting his high basketball IQ to work, Westbrook knows the pick and roll will open things up.
Westbrook against Brunson. Here's Mr. Clutch. And the 3 off target. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Miami. Wagner outside. Pass to Malwatch. For the lead. Westbrook can't hit. Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Porter against Wagner. Porter, the pass to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Porter finds Irving. Here's Mr. Clutch. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 6th assist of the night.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
So it's Miami now. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Malawach. Right side Booker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Now we know that Booker can score with the best of them, and he's also very skilled at drawing fouls.
2 shots. Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Booker. Both free throws good from Booker. Gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Pass to Dermonenko. And he lobs it up. And Irving powers it home.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Now Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dermonenko grabs the board. Dermonenko's got 5 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Booker. For the tie. Dermonenko grabs the board. Dermonenko's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, it's stolen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. Shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. The quick look, no good that time.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
To the paint. And he slams it in one-handed.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Outside Booker, 3-pointer. Oh, Booker from the parking lot.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Here's the pick. Here's Mr. Clutch. Booker defending. Lillard against Brunson. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Throws it up high. Porter with the steal. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Now Brunson. Ooh, stolen by Smith. For the tie. Oh, tough shot, Lillard.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Good. Mr. Clutch has got 6 in the quarter.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Booker, the pass to Lillard. Clock at 6. Shoots from 12. Dermonenko grabs the board. Dermonenko's got 7 rebounds in the game. Irving, the pass to Brunson. Outside Porter. Here's Irving. Pass to Brunson. The 3 is up. The shot off that time.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Lillard passes to Booker. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
3rd team foul. Now into the lineup for your home team, Dennis Rodman, number 30.
Out to Lillard for the lead. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Brunson against Lillard. Now here's Brunson. Tight defense on him. And it's good. 2 points.
Attacking the heart of this defense. That's 8 straight points inside.
Lillard outside from downtown. Rodman with a rebound. Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Outside Irving. Pass to Brunson. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Malawach is checked in for Miami.
Jalen Brunson.
And the free throw, no good.
And you gotta love Jalen Brunson's mix of physical and mental skills. He's not just fast and tenacious, he's also very intelligent about how he attacks you.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 12. Here's Irving. Right side Brunson. Over Lillard. Rebound Miami. Malawach has got 8 rebounds in the game. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And on the 2K leaderboard, the teams that have stonewalled offenses over the last month. 5th on the list, Miami.
The energy that they're playing with on D has been tremendous the past month, challenging every shot, making things hard on every opponent.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
And both free throws good for Lillard. There's 48 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Now Brunson. 17 points in the game. Offline with a 3. Booker, the pass to Smith. Down low. Here's Malawach. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for the Breeze. Malawach taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Wagner's checked in for Smith. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple. That shot, no good. And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Miami out in front, up 1. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Setting the floor for Miami. Russell Westbrook out there with Isaiah Joe. Then it's Malawach. Then it's Franz Wagner. Pass to Irving. Back to Brunson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Brunson's got 19 points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Westbrook against Brunson. Westbrook, the pass to Joe. Westbrook outside. Pass to Joe. That three's off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Malawach to the left side wing. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Brunson.
Number 38.
Miami making a switch here. Smith's checked in.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Brunson outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Wagner outside. Pass to Smith. From deep. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got 9 rebounds now. To the middle. Here's Brunson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Joe. And he stays with it. Wagner up top. Westbrook taking his time here. 5 on the clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting for Miami. Malawach at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That one's off. Good on the second one.
He's upped his aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line more and doing just that.
Mr. Clutch passes to Rodman. With the drive, uses the glass on the layup.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Miami trails by 3. Westbrook, the pass to Smith. Now Wagner, back to Smith. Six to shoot. Back to Wagner. Here's Joe. And again, no good by Miami.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Brunson on the drive. Mr. Clutch. And it's blocked. Outside Joe. Pass to Wagner. Miami moving it around. Oh, deflected. Here's Mr. Clutch, pounded by Westbrook. And he goes in for the dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Smith no good. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Mr. Clutch. Zubac, screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mr. Clutch. Rebound, Miami. Outside Joe. Pass to Westbrook. Wagner outside. To stop the drought. Rodman with a rebound. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Brunson takes it himself. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
And so Wagner will bring it up for the Breeze. They trail by 7. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Outside Joe. Pass to Wagner. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Here's Brunson. Shoots over Westbrook. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
An aggressive pump fake move by Brunson, pulling the defender in close.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Brunson. Miami trails by 7. Outside Joe. Pass to Smith. This one for 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now here's Brunson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Brunson against Westbrook. Smith outside. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. Gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Mr. Clutch, covered by Joe, into the lane. Fires the three. Rebound Miami. Wagner's got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's the lob. Smith outside. Back to Wagner. Launches a three. Rodman with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Brunson. The three. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Finally starting to dial in from range. That's his second this half.
Wagner, the pass to Westbrook. Wagner outside. Inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yes, smooth pass there. Wagner can make the game look easy.
Gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Back to Brunson. Oh, Brunson off the bump.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Westbrook, the pass to Smith. Now here's Wagner. Oh, swiped away. Fast break, here we go. Pass to Rodman. Tipped. And they're able to recover. They retain possession. Here's Mr. Clutch. No good off the glass. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Miami. 7-point differential to the wing on the left. Outside Brunson. Takes a shot. Rebounded by Smith. Miami trails by 7. Here's Westbrook.
Taking it right to them. Westbrook holds nothing back inside.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the Breeze. Russell Westbrook at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
And so Westbrook nails both of them. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
Shooting 44% here in the fourth quarter. Zubac with a screen on Westbrook. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the officials.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Miami trails by 5. Westbrook with it. Yes, sir! That one goes!
This is something that Russ just takes pride in. Loves nailing these important shots.
Here's Mr. Clutch, covered by Joe.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Brunson. Puts it up from 17, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
And defense is prepared for Brunson's foul-drawing tactics, but they still can't do anything about it.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Miami trails by 4. And it's blocked by Irving, and they get it back. By Smith. Wagner fires. Zubac pulls it down. Wagner's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Brunson against Westbrook. Irving outside. Oh, off target from downtown. Now Westbrook. Now Smith. That's off.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Now Zubac. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Here's Wagner. From downtown. No, it's off target. And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. Number 2.
makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. And it's Westbrook with the ball for Miami.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Isaiah Joe. First personal foul, 5th team foul. At the line for two, number 8.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And it's Miami's ball. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
So they get the victory here at home. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And let's reveal our player of the game, Jalen Brunson.
Starting at point. At 6'6".
Holidays, Merry Christmas to everyone. Greg, it is a huge day on the NBA calendar.
Well, getting a Christmas game is special. They're normally reserved for the best teams, and the guys on the floor tonight have earned their chance to be on the big stage.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Chris Bosh is out there with Gasol. Then it's James. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Johnson in at the 2 spot. Now here's Tatum. Clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. It's Gasol missing. Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to Brooklyn. Sabonis finds Avdia. And it's SGA in the corner. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And it's blocked by SGA.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instinct.
Avdia against Tatum. On the wing, Dosunmu. Vancouver needs to get off a shot here. And it's Aldridge missing.
That's the 3rd straight miss to start this game, and they're still looking for their first basket.
James, the pass to Tatum. Takes the 3. Los Angeles with another miss. The Ravens have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Tatum kicks to James. To the middle. Shoots a fader. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. Here's Tatum. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down.
Tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Aldridge. Pass to Sabonis. Sabonis' screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go.
A 1 for 5 start so far. Not what they envisioned coming into this game.
Basket counts.
Just going to work on the interior. Bosh is all about taking these high percentage shots.
Now here's Dosunmu, covered by Johnson. Sabonis sets the pick for Aldridge. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Bosh. 9-point game his last outing. Back to James. Pass to Tatum. 18 feet out. Tatum with another miss.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last 2 seasons, and his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Here's Gasol, following the basket by LaMarcus Aldridge. Basket good.
You know, Gasol isn't just a low post threat. He also possesses a reliable jumper.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Once Aldridge gets the ball at the rim, it's over.
James takes a three. Kicks it out to Johnson. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Sabonis against James. Here's Gasol over Aldridge. And Gasol gets it to go. Gasol's got his second bucket of the night.
And Gasol is a high IQ player, a guy who keeps his eye on the shot clock at all times so he can get off a clean look.
Now here's Dosunmu. Scoreless thus far. And it's Aldridge missing. And here is Johnson. Pass to James. Gasol, a screen on SGA. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
You know, you watch Pau Gasol, and he's got unbelievable length and really outstanding skill and the desire to be great.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Vancouver with some change. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Sabonis. Sam Hauser comes in for LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Najee Marshall in for Avdia. And then for Los Angeles, Portis, he's checked in for Bosch. Hachimura comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's Clarkson in for Johnson. And he makes the first. That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Valanciunas, good.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Now here's Gasol. Nice game with 30 points. Clarkson outside. Lets the three fly. Vancouver pulls it in.
A bad outing offensively. You break that game down, their issues were pretty clear.
Yeah, the offense was AWOL. It just wasn't there. No rhythm, no flow, just a tough day.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
That free throw, no good. And Los Angeles with some changes. Hayes, he's checked in for Gasol. And it's Alex Caruso in for James. He hits the second from the line. Los Angeles trails by 3. Caruso kicks to Portis. No good on the 3. The Ravens have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. right at the 50% mark.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Now here is Hachimura. Jonas Valanciunas unable to get his shot to go. Over in the corner, Caruso. Now here's Dosunmu. He's covered by Clarkson. Gilgeous Alexander surveying the D.
And a three-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
And Caruso's got the ball here for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
And that can drive guys absolutely crazy. I mean, they know they're better free throw shooters than that, but just did not get it done from the line.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And 74% has been the mark for them on the season thus far.
You know, I know that's an aspect they've been trying to address as a team. I mean, they've got to get those free throw numbers up and improve.
First one falls for
an obvious fan favorite. It's all about hard work with Bobby Portis. That's how he proved himself in this league and how he makes a difference night after night.
Here's what Vancouver's going with right now. Holland, he's checked in for SGA. And it's Simons in for Dosunmu. He's off on the second. Vancouver leading by 4. In transition, here comes Vancouver. To the inside. And that one's good. Hachimura.
Nice job by Hachimura. He is so good below the foul line.
The Ravens have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. The 3, Marshall. No good on that one. And Los Angeles guys shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Here's Hachimura. And here we can check out the score for Jason Tatum. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Third team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Rui Hachimura at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, you could sum up Rui Hachimura by calling him a pro's pro, a hard worker, and a guy that just continues to add value to his team.
And it's tied up with that one. Vancouver shooting 43% since taking the floor today. Back to Valanciunas. Shoots over Portis. Valanciunas, good. And the Ravens lead by 2.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now, here's Clarkson. Hasn't made one yet. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Portis. Holland with the rebound. The Ravens have gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. the 2K leaderboard, showing us the best passing teams in the NBA over the course of the last month.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
Clarkson with the ball. Still without a basket. Simons with the defensive effort. Vancouver leading by 4. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Hayes. And Los Angeles guys shooting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Hachimura kicks to Caruso. Clarkson for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
You know, Clarkson really working on his range, and defense is better wise up to it.
Marshall passes to Valanciunas. And here is Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Hachimura kicks to Portis. Off target with his 3. Vancouver shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Marshall passes to Simons. Valanciunas with a screen on Clarkson. Simons from outside. Again, Simons missing. Former dunk contest champion and Bernie Simons. Greg also a threat from deep.
Yeah, over half his shots coming from long range. I mean, he's not exactly a point guard or a lockdown defender, but if you need a bucket, that he can provide.
Smart pass by Porter, showing the ability to make good decisions with the ball.
Valanciunas with a screen on Clarkson. And there's Valanciunas on the assist by Simons. Valanciunas has got 8 points. Portis against Valanciunas. Portis kicks to Clarkson. Portis sets the pick for Clarkson. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Holland the pass to Marshall. Now here's Simons. Covered by Hayes. Inside, here's Valanciunas.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
And he trains the 3, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he...
The previous play is under review.
You know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's been all about Jonas Valanciunas for Vancouver. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And we welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition, Christmas Day basketball, here on 2K Sports. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Vancouver.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. James is out there with Johnson. Then there's Gasol. Then there's Bosch. And it's Tatum in at the 3. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Kevin?
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it down from distance.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's Tatum for 3. It's good, and the Raven lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Gasol. Gasol's got 8 points.
Great anticipation by Gasol. Converts off the miss.
Simons kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Sabonis. Goes up from the top of the key. Holland, no good. And here's Gasol. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They're getting their first look at the season at Vancouver in this one.
And although they were the better team last year by overall record, this was a competitive matchup for them.
Guys, they split the season series, and there's always randomness to this game. The unpredictability of it. You win some, you lose some, but they certainly want to impose their talent level tonight.
Holland, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Holland's got the game tied up here for Vancouver. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. For the Ravens, LaMarcus Aldridge comes in for Holland. And it's Dosunmu in for Anfernee Simons. Here's James. Nothing on the board. Pass to Tatum. Fires the 3. Vancouver pulls it in. Here's SGA. To the paint. Sabonis. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Avdia against Tatum. Johnson in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Tatum. Misses the 3. The Ravens have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Pass to Dosunmu. Shoots the 3. Carries it from 3-point range. And now a 5-point Vancouver lead. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. At sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dosunmu. Over in the corner, Avdia. And again, it's Vancouver with a 3.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
SGA against James. Here's Gasol again, Los Angeles.
Boy, that's his bread and butter and jelly. Gasol can dominate inside.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dosunmu. Down low, stolen by Bosch. It's tipped. Sabonis with the ball. Gasol covering. Here's SGA. Great D that time from James.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Outside, Gasol. And Gasol slams it in.
Gasol, such a remarkable offensive talent. It's a joy watching him do his thing.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
He's checked in for Johnson. Well, most coaches will tell you, you need scoring in the paint to be successful. And here are some big men around the league that have been providing plenty of that over the last month. Pau Gasol, third.
You know, there are different styles among those big men, but they have one thing very much in common. They can dominate offensively. Face up or back to the basket, they can get it done.
Which is what makes that such an interesting collection of players for me. So much contrast in their methods, but success all around. It goes to show how many different ways there are to get it done in the post.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Outside, James. Back to Caruso. Bosch going around him. Cans it from downtown. Bosch has got his second basket of the night.
Bosch showing you just how confident he is in his stroke. What a sweet stroke it is, and it always looks better when it's coming from a lefty.
Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent touch around the rim.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
The Ravens have gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Aldridge inside. He's covered by Bosch. Aldridge double teamed, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
6 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. No good from Bosch. Vancouver shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. Pass to Aldridge. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Bosch has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. Sabonis with the steal. To the paint. Here's Avdia. nails the baby hook. Abdiaz got 5.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
Pass to SGA. Releases. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Gasol's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And here's Tatum for 3. Good, and the assist, that time by Gasol.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. So Vancouver ends up going with a new group. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Bobby Portis is checked in for Gasol. Jackson Hayes comes in for Chris Bosh. Hachimura, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. And it's Jordan Clarkson in for James. Vancouver shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Outside, Simons. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Simons. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Clarkson. Right wing. Now here's Hayes. Now Portis. 4 on the shot clock. Pass to Caruso. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Now, here's Marshall. He's covered by Clarkson. Marshall passes to Valanciunas.
And every team loves getting a night like this out of their big man. Valanciunas is the biggest lion in the Serengeti.
Caruso looking for an opening. Portis for 3. Holland with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And stolen by Portis. Clarkson passes to Hayes. Vancouver pulls it in. 1:31 left in the first half. Outside, Simons. Pass to Valanciunas. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And here's what the schedule for Vancouver is looking like. On Wednesday, they'll be facing Bam Adebayo. And then on Sunday, they'll face off against Brandon Ingram.
And looking at the Columbus matchup, they won't have much room for error in that one. A team like this will punish mistakes, but I could see them walking away with this one.
And the first one at the line is good.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Los Angeles trails by 4 to the inside. And the dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Now, here's Marshall. He's covered closely. And Simon's wide open. He'll fight. And again, it's Vancouver missing. Hachimura kicks to Caruso. Inside. Portis in the post. Valanciunas is there. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Well, Portis is cagey now. He's got a lot of savvy, and he's got skills, too.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
And, guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
The first free throw is good. And Portis drains both of them. 34 seconds left in the first half of the game. Marshall passes to Simons. There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. Valanciunas, it's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
So skilled at the 5. Valanciunas helps space the court, knocks down the mid-range Jay more often than not, and also a terror on the offensive glass.
Out to the right wing. Here's Portis. Nice feed from Valanciunas. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Ravens lead by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this.
My bed is the best you can buy, but it ain't as soft as their defense right now. They got to shore up that side of the ball.
I think Shaq needs a nap. Somebody's tired of watching bad D. And let's move to some recent news. Multiple trades are shaking up the league.
Well, first, I'm surprised Jokic was available. If I were the GM, that would have been a hard pass right up front.
Hey, Jack, you know, you think certain guys are off limits, but the reality of the business is it's a business.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jonas Valanciunas having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And Los Angeles guys shooting not great, 40% for the game. Dosunmu is up there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Avdia in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the 5 to begin the second half for Mitch Johnson. Dosunmu's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
From deep, James connects from three-point range. James has got the first points of the second half up on the boards for Los Angeles. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them. Avdia against Tatum. At the elbow, it's Gasol. Sabonis with the steal. Now here's Dosunmu. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. SGA passes to Dosunmu. Here's Aldridge. He's covered by Bosch. Clock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
It's on Chris Bosch.
How about that for the old up fake? Aldridge knows exactly how to get a defender off his feet.
2 shots.
And that one falls for LaMarcus Aldridge.
You know, players like Aldridge are a little bit of a diminishing breed in the NBA, a master in the low post with all sorts of ways to score in the paint.
And so LaMarcus Aldridge nails them both.
You know, at just under 7 feet tall, it's obvious LaMarcus Aldridge has terrific size. But it's not only that, he moves well, too. That mix of inches and athletic ability and agility can make a pretty impactful combo. Good display of physicality by Gasol to set that shot up.
SGA passes to Dosunmu. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they had.
Gasol passes to Johnson. Good, and the assist, that time by Gasol. Johnson's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Well, traditionally, many of the great free throw shooters have come from the point guard ranks. Here are the ones leading the league this year. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is second.
Well, if these guys can get to the line, there's not much question what the outcome's going to be. So it sort of prevents the D from being as aggressive as they'd like to be against them.
Yeah, because of their shooting ability, they get a little more space than the average point guard. Maybe they'll miss a shot from the floor, but if you send them to the line, those points are almost guaranteed.
Launches it. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Tatum's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Bosch. Gasol looking around. Kicks it out to Johnson. From downtown, it's rebounded by Aldridge.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Aldridge. 6 on the shot clock. Right at the free throw line. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Johnson kicks to Tatum. Here's Gasol. Johnson wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist that time by Gasol.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
And this is what we're used to seeing from SGA. The guy can just take over.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Quick review at the numbers for Pau Gasol. And with a top 20 ranking in field goal percentage, you put the ball in his hands, and he converts at a remarkable rate.
And his ability to patrol the lane is a difference maker for that team. Exceptional timing and anticipation. That's why he's a top 10 shot blocker. Tatum against Avdia. No one near James as he lets it go. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, what a slick move that time. Made the defense look absolutely clueless.
Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads. Cut that down to 1 point on the basket from Dosunmu. On the wing, James. He's got 8 off target on the 15-footer. For Vancouver, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. SGA on the wing. James covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. This all setting the pick for James. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Boy, I think they've lost their intensity. I mean, the defensive pressure is lacking this half.
Tatum against Avdia. And stolen by James. Pass to Bosh. And the dunk by Bosh.
Yes, sir. Chris Bosh finishing with purpose.
Vancouver trails by 6. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. It's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Here's Hauser. He's covered by Hachimura. And Marshall kicks to Simons. That ball. Great assist by Marshall. Simons has got his second bucket of the night.
Man, lots of confidence on that three from Simons.
Here's Caruso. He has yet to score. Portis, the pass to Clarkson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Simons against Clarkson. 5 to shoot. Nifty move. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to just 4 points for the bucket from Simons.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
Clarkson against Simons. Now, here's Clarkson. He's tightly guarded. Lays it up off the glass.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Valanciunas, good.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Caruso, the pass to Portis. Pass to Clarkson. Bounce pass, Hachimura. Fires the three. The shot by Clarkson, no good. Vancouver trails by 4. To the inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
First personal foul.
While we have the chance, we'd like to reveal the list of the past month's best fast break teams in the NBA.
They've been playing an exciting brand of basketball during that time. I mean, taking every chance to get out in the open floor.
And that one falls for Holland. For the Ravens, Sabonis, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Dosumu in for Sam Hauser. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Los Angeles leading by 3. With the step back. Hachimura setting the pick for Clarkson. 3-pointer. Clarkson missing again. The Ravens have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Sabonis' screen on Caruso. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And Los Angeles guys shooting here about 46% for the game. Clarkson kicks to Caruso. Simons against Clarkson. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Simons with the defensive effort. Down low, here's Holland. Hachimura grabs the miss. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. 3-point lead. Caruso, the pass to Hachimura. Now Portis over Sabonis. And that one comes up a bit short. Pass to Marshall for the tie. The shot will not fall.
The defense may have given him that one. Based on the result, you see why.
To the paint, here's Portis. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss.
And the team has gotten it done here in spite
of his performance. Still 0 from the field.
And there it is for him. Holland's got 5 points so far.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And here is Caruso. Still yet to score. Pass to Clarkson. And here's Hayes. Caruso finds Hachimura. It's good from long range. And Los Angeles leads by 4.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Simon's up top. He's covered by Clarkson. Simons against Clarkson. He can't get it to go. Caruso, the pass to Hayes. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
And this is something Simons continues to work on. Love seeing him look to involve his teammates.
Simons against Clarkson. Portis a screen on Simons. There's the 3. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Los Angeles leads by 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Pau Gasol is out there with Bosch. Then there's Keldon Johnson. Then it's James. And it's Tatum in at the small forward spot. To take the lead, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Those Sooners got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Ravens. Here's Tatum. The kick out to Bosch. That 3 off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Vancouver shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Outside, SGA. Sabonis' screen on James. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Outside, Tatum. Pass to Johnson. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Gasol. Good. Nice job down low.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And finished off by Gasol.
Yeah, and it doesn't take a whole lot of effort for Gasol to dunk it home. At 7 feet tall, he uses his height to power home those gems.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Avdia. And again, it's Vancouver with a 3.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Johnson outside. Outside Bosch. Pass to Gasol. Over Sabonis. That one a little long. Vancouver leading by 5. Right side, SGA. Sabonis' screen on Tatum. Here's Avdia. And Gasol sends it back.
Fantastic defense from Gasol there. Used his reach to get the block.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Avdia. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Gasol's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Wash kicks to James. Pass to Johnson. The jump hook, and the shot is good. The Vancouver lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Gasol.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Outside, SGA. For 3, Gasol pulls it in. Gasol's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to James. Driving in. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't have it.
And again, it's Vancouver missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Dosunmu with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Pass to SGA. Aldridge against Bosch. Fade away. And again, it's Vancouver missing.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Tatum looking around. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
Avdia kicks to SGA. Pass to Aldridge. He brings it as the shot clock ticks down.
And inside the paint, Aldridge can be so physical, not letting anything get in his way.
Here's Gasol. Teardrop shot. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got assist number 5 here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Sabonis. Pass to Aldridge. Here's Avdia. It's 3 pointers off the mark. And here's Gasol. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Now here's Bosch. On the wing, Johnson. Now Gasol. Aldridge is covering to take the lead. Gasol, no good. For Vancouver, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the 4th quarter. Avdia dishes to Aldridge. Outside, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander muscles it in.
And a steady presence out there. Gilgeous-Alexander keeps his cool when the shot clock's running down.
James, the pass to Gasol. And the layup's good off the glass. 22 points for Pau Gasol.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Gilgeous-Alexander is so dangerous in these pick and roll sets.
Los Angeles trails by 3. Right side, Tatum. Avdia with the rebound.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Here's SGA, and there's Vancouver with another bucket. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the 4th, and even 50%. Bosch finds Gasol. Over Sabonis, and the shot is good. The Vancouver lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Gasol.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Aldridge with a screen on Gasol. And Aldridge gets it to go on the assist by Sabonis. Aldridge has got 8 here in the quarter.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
James, the bounce pass. Gasol setting the pick for Johnson. Back to Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
The court awareness improving with time. Johnson with a great pass there.
Outside, SGA. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Gasol kicks to James. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And Gasol gets it to go.
Yeah, he's been a monster here in this fourth quarter. 8 of 10 from the floor.
Outside, SGA. There's the pick. Takes the 3. Johnson rips down the board. And Los Angeles guys shooting it brilliantly here late. 60% from the field. Outside Bosch. Here's Tatum. Shot clock at 6. To take the lead. Cleared away by Sabonis.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Outside Aldridge. Now Sabonis. Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Gasol up top, defended by Sabonis. Now Johnson spins. Avdia against Tatum. Sabonis with the steal. Avdia on the wing. Here's Sabonis. Gasol with the steal. Tatum. And it's Tatum completing the break.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
And you can feel the adrenaline Aldridge has going through him, fired up in a big moment.
And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum. Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Number 41, Jordan Clarkson.
Vancouver leading by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. James rips down the rebound. And Los Angeles guys shooting here about 46% for the game.
This is exactly what happens when you allow Chris Bosh to get going.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Vancouver. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
Team foul. At the line for Vancouver, Gilgeous-Alexander, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. It's a 3-point game. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks.
and you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now, SGA. Shea going through the defense.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball. Well, you know what? This is what becoming a leader is all about. Clarkson taking charge at the end.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Clarkson with the ball. Bosch, a screen on Avdia. So it's Vancouver picking up the win. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that...
I'm here with DeMonte.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Well, folks.
Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to a... Elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And now the opening lineup for Seattle. We've got Marcus Smart, also Jared Vanderbilt out there, and it's McGrady in at the point guard position. Now here's Fox. To the paint. Here's Wallace, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Smart. Outside Vanderbilt. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Yao. It's blocked. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Fox. The 3 ball. Williams misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Yao. Outside Vanderbilt. There's a screen. Puts up a 3. Wallace pulls it in. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for San Diego. To the inside. Seattle pulls it in.
Yeah, they really worked hard to find shots in that one. Some good play calls and energy on the offensive end.
Well, give credit to a couple of their guys for their complete locked-in nature. They were just focused, and they made everything they looked at.
And San Diego with possession here. Following the bucket by Seattle. Williams on the wing. Outside Mitchell. Drops in the 3.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
McGrady the pass to Yao. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to McGrady. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Wiggins. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for San Diego. Mitchell against Smart. Back to Fox. Jacks up a 3. Got a hand on it. Fox against Smart. Pass to Yao. Back to Smart. Seattle move the ball around. Here's McGrady. Here's Peterson. The 3 is up. Wallace pulls it in. Williams against Smart. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Wiggins.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Here's McGrady. Over Williams. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Fox.
De'Aaron Fox really is your do-it-all kind of point guard. Just such a valuable player for this franchise.
It's his first trip to the line.
Line for 2, De'Aaron Fox.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Seattle trails by 4. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Yao. Watched by Wallace. Pass to Smart. Here's Peterson. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Outside Mitchell. And a miss there on the triple. For Seattle, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Smart passes to McGrady. Here's Peterson. He's covered by Fox. Down low. Here's Yao. That one's good. This game is all even. Yao's got his second basket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
To the middle. Wallace, the pass to Mitchell. Over Smart. And he knocks down the 10-footer. Mitchell's got 5.
He does not require much space to get that jumper off. Donovan Mitchell working right now.
Smart outside. Pass to McGrady. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Well, Grant, we are creeping closer to the halfway point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Here's what San Diego's going with right now. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Wallace. Bagley comes in for Wiggins, and it's Dennis Schroeder in for Fox. For San Diego, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Inside. And Bagley gets it to go on the assist by Williams.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Peterson. Yep, that one's good. 6 points for him.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Schroeder with it. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Gafford finds Mitchell. And again, it's San Diego.
He's 3 of 4 now, looking real confident out the gate.
For Seattle, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. And Schroeder has got the ball here for San Diego.
They had a lot of breaks go their way in that game, and hey, they cashed in when they could.
Well, you have to capitalize when your opponent has miscues. And give this team some credit. Every time that opponent turned it over, they capitalized.
Seattle shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Here's McGrady. Williams defending. Pass to Claxton. And stolen by Bagley. Williams looking around. Down low. Deflects the pass. Here's McGrady. He's putting up some terrific numbers. Over 28 a game. The shot that time not on target.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Schroeder finds Gafford. 5 to shoot. A good look from Williams. Cans it from the wing. And San Diego leads by 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. go for San Diego. Brown comes in for Jalen Williams. And Max Christie subbed in for Mitchell. Seattle move the ball around. And here's Porter. Last game for him, he had 14. And he comes up with a bucket.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Outside, Brown. No one near him. Seattle pulls it in.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Now here's Schroeder. No points yet to the left wing. Here's Bagley. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Claxton. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Porter. Shoots over Schroeder. Hauled in by Brown. For San Diego, they've gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Outside Schroeder. 1:41 left in the first quarter here. Claxton with the block.
Love rim protection from Nick Claxton. That is a big-time block.
And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 2. Here's Brown. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And San Diego leads by 3. Pass to Riley. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Bagley passes to Gafford. Outside Schroeder. Now here's Bagley. No good, off the front rim. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Outside Porter. Pass to Claxton. Outside Porter. Fades and shoots. The rebound, San Diego. Now here's Christie. Yet to see a basket. Now Schroeder. Outside, Brown. To the inside. Here's Bagley. The layup off target.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, what do you guys think about San Diego here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
And Seattle, looking at who they've got. We've got Jared Vanderbilt, Marcus Smart out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Riley in at the 3 spot. First trip to the line for him here.
Andrew Wiggins taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
And Wiggins drops them both.
Well, getting to the line at will nowadays. Wiggins wanting to improve his free throw percentage.
And he lobs it up top. Oh, look how determined Wiggins is right there.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
Seattle move the ball around. Outside Vanderbilt. Smart to screen on Wiggins. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. From about 19. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. San Diego leading by 4. Fox with the ball. His scoring ability is impressive, averaging 20 a game. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
It's so hard to guard Fox without fouling him, especially when he's being the aggressor.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Brown. Seattle making a switch here. And both free throws good for Fox.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Pass to Peterson. And stolen by Williams. Here's Christie. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for San Diego.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out, this guy's game is big time.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Fox, the pass to Christie, to the middle. Here's Wallace, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And here they come. Williams passes to Wiggins. Back to Williams. Pass to Wallace. Fox outside. Clock at 6. And here's Christie. Defended by Smart.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Mitchell's checked in for San Diego.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
The free throw's off from Christie. Seattle trails by 10. McGrady, the pass to Yao. Outside Vanderbilt.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Ryan, back to you.
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. For Seattle, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Mitchell against Smart. To the paint. Vanderbilt, no good. Here's San Diego with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Now here's Fox. He's guarded closely. No good that time. And there's the screen. And there's a 3-second violation. So a moment now to see the story for Donovan Mitchell.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
San Diego leading by 8. Fox feeling it out a bit. Puts it up from 17. Good as the jump shot falls. Fox has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Beautiful move there from Fox. His speed and handles are a lethal combination.
Pass to McGrady. Launches it. The rebound, San Diego. Wallace has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Williams. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, Jalen Williams is a tough guy who can make some tough shots. That one heavily contested.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And this matchup with San Diego, it's their first meeting of the season.
And somewhat surprisingly, the club split their 2 meetings last year.
You know, despite the disparity in talent, these 2 teams played each other tough last year. Let's see how competitive they are this time around.
Time to give you a look at the top 3-point shooting teams from a year ago.
Their 3-point accuracy last year was exceptional, largely because of their patience. They would wait for the best look before pulling the trigger.
It's stolen away. Outside Christie. They set a pick. Inside. Picked it out of midair. Pass to McGrady. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. McGrady's got 4 points this quarter.
Gotta show more strength on the low block to keep him out of position.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight, and the willingness to push him off of his comfort zone.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
I'll tell you what. They are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Here's McGrady. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Down low. Here's Williams. And again, it's San Diego.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Pass to Riley. To the middle. Another steal. And they're pushing it up. On up the court. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, Jalen Williams keeping his foot on the gas pedal here. He is staying in attack mode.
Seattle trails by 17. Here's McGrady. 7 points in the game. To the inside. Yao. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
And timeout called by Charles Lee. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. For San Diego, Gafford, he's checked in for Wallace. Bagley comes in for Jalen Williams. And it's Dennis Schroeder in for De'Aaron Fox. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for San Diego. Their next game is at Barclays Center in Brooklyn for a game with the Nets. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Bagley, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
It's tipped. They get it back. Seattle move the ball around. And here's Porter outside. Sinks it from distance. Porter's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Outside Mitchell. Fires from deep. No luck on that one. Seattle trails by 12. Porter looks it over. He's guarded by Gafford. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Riley. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. San Diego leading by 12. Left side Christie. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Gafford. And here's Christie. Right side Mitchell. Over Porter. San Diego with another miss.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And San Diego making a change here. Brown's checked in. Now here's Schroeder. Still without a bucket. Gafford finds Schroeder. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Well, you get the sense that pressure sometimes makes Dennis Schroeder sharper, and really good job against a contest right there.
Pass to Porter. Claxton a screen on Schroeder. Claxton can't get it to go. San Diego leading by 14. Here's Schroeder. And here's Gafford. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Mitchell misses. Now here's Porter. Shot on the wing. Good on the jump shot. Porter's got 7 points.
Boy, it took him a while to warm up, but since the second quarter, he's on fire.
To the middle. Mitchell down low.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the second quarter. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Now Schroeder. He's off on the layup.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
And here's Porter outside. Mitchell grabs a miss. San Diego leading by 12. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Count the basket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
San Diego's shooting has been great this game, 58%. And Bagley gets it to go on the assist from Schroeder. Bagley's got his third bucket of the night. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porter the pass to Claxton. From outside the arc. Hauled in by Brown. Pass to Mitchell. Pulls it. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's San Diego with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
And welcome to halftime. With the All-Star festivities around the corner, here are the favorites to take part in the dunk contest.
Oh, I like the creativity in this group. They can do a lot on their way to the rim, but I bet I could still teach them something.
I'm sure you could, Jet.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be about dunking.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for San Diego.
They're clicking offensively, making the right decisions, and of course, making shots.
And they say it's a make-or-miss league, and that's mostly true.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Jalen Williams really making a difference here.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
San Diego leading by 16. We've got Mitchell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Jalen Williams. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Wallace in at the 5 down low. So that's who Charles Lee starts in the second half. Wallace, great positioning on the putback.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Pass to Yao. Here's McGrady for 3. Parries it from 3. McGrady's got 10 points in the game.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Wiggins for 3. Seattle pulls it in. That game marks the start of a 4-game homestand for the club. Pass to McGrady. Here's Peterson. Williams defending. Vanderbilt, a screen on Williams. Peterson, no good. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for San Diego. They led by as many as 18. Williams misses.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Inside. Out of bounds. It'll be San Diego's ball. Here's what Seattle has lined up on their schedule. On Sunday, they'll go up against Franz Wagner. Then on Wednesday, they'll be facing Jason Tatum.
And that game against Brooklyn, it's going to be a hard-fought battle. You just hope they are able to execute their game plan as it should be a close one.
Now here's Fox. Give him 8. Wiggins outside. Pulls up, high post. San Diego with another miss.
This certainly isn't how they wanted to start this half. I mean, just 1 for 5 coming out of the break. That is brutal.
Outside Vanderbilt from the arc. Rebounded by Fox. San Diego leading by 15. Pass to Mitchell. Takes a 3. No good.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Outside Vanderbilt. There's the 3. The rebound, San Diego.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made 1 of your first 4 shots.
Oh, no. He may have gotten injured right there. Man, he's in a lot of pain.
And, man, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
Boy, it's got to be so frustrating for him. As hard as he has worked, doing everything he can to help his team, just heartbreaking.
And San Diego making a change here. Bagley's checked in.
Marvin Bagley.
A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
San Diego leading by 15. Outside, Williams. Here's Fox. Out to Bagley. 3-pointer. San Diego with another miss. For Seattle, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Smart looking around. Pass to Yao. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Seattle shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Christie's checked in for Donovan Mitchell.
2.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Fox with the ball. Give him 8. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
On the wing, Christie. Good ball movement here by San Diego. Shot clock at 6. And De'Aaron Fox. Sensational play. Fox has got 10 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Smart outside. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys, back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Vanderbilt, a pass to Smart. Shoots over Wiggins. And it's Smart missing. San Diego leading by 12. Outside, Williams. Back to Wiggins. Over Smart. Wiggins, no good.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Yao. Here's McGrady. Williams defending. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
He completely lost focus since the break, turning the ball over multiple times. And that's after no turnovers in the first half.
Here's what San Diego's going with right now. Gafford, he's checked in for Bagley. And it's Brown in for Christie. Now here's Fox. 10 points for him. Outside, Williams. Beyond the arc. McGrady grabs a miss. Seattle trails by 12. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Yao. Pounded by Wiggins. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
San Diego shooting a solid 47%. Williams on the wing. Back to Fox. To end the drought. Seattle pulls it in. Yao's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Peterson. He's got 6. To the paint. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Fox. From deep. Fox. That smooth lefty shot. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for San Diego.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Schroeder. He's checked in for San Diego.
Substitution on the court.
Seattle trails by 13. McGrady, the pass to Porter. That one drops for him. Porter's got 9.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
And here is Williams. 12 points for him. Pass to Gafford. Shot clock at 5. And here's Brown for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Boy, so assertive off the catch. Bruce Brown ready to rise and fire on the pass.
McGrady, the pass to Porter. Over Schroeder. The rebound, San Diego. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Outside, Brown. Down low. Wiggins. Good. And Brown gets the assist. He has 6.
Now this guy can do it anytime he wants. Andrew Wiggins with broad shoulders to carry the load there.
Stolen by Schroeder. Brown passes to Williams. And it's off from three-point range. And so Porter will bring it up for Seattle. They trail by 16. Here's McGrady. The bank shot, no good. San Diego shooting a low 28% during this third. Outside, Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
What I love about Jalen Williams, he makes his presence felt on the game. Athleticism, tireless work ethic, and offensive skills that are just blossoming with each repetition.
The free throw drops for Williams.
Boy, Jalen Williams has had success almost from the moment he stepped between the lines here. And folks, there's another ceiling he can get to.
Mitchell's checked in for Gafford. And Williams drops them both. Seattle trails by 18. Outside Porter to halt the run. The rebound, San Diego.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Brown passes to Williams. Good, and Brown gets the assist. Williams has got 16 points now.
I just love the ball move.
Here's McGrady. Williams defending. McGrady, shot is off. San Diego leading by 20. Now here's Williams. 16 points for him. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, time now to bring you the teams leading the league in second chance points in the past month.
They've poured in a lot of second chance points recently, and that can be huge for your offense.
And he can't get the first one. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny. So development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter. And it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
Wiseman, he's checked in for San Diego.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
Here's McGrady. Williams defending. Outside Porter. Pass to McGrady to win the cold spell. The rebound, San Diego.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
De Silva, no good. San Diego leading by 21. And it's Williams off the drive. And Williams punches it home.
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
Here's McGrady. He's got 12. Pass to Porter. The rebound, San Diego. Wiggins got his 4th rebound in this one.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Williams passes to Wiggins. From downtown, Yao with a rebound. Yao's got rebound number 8 now. To the right side. Jacks up a 3, and Trey Murphy hits from deep.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Outside, Williams. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Williams has got 10 points in the quarter.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
To the middle. Here's Yao. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Here's Wiseman. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Back to Williams. Wiggins, right side. Lets the 3 fly. Williams misses. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to McGrady. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound, San Diego. Now Mitchell. No luck on that one.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for San Diego. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Seattle, looking at who they've got, Marcus Smart out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's McGrady in at the point.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assists.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for San Diego. 19-point game. A moment here for an injury report.
Hey guys, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for San Diego. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. Recovery time is still up in the air, but guys, one thing's for sure, a return tonight is out of the question.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
Now here's Mitchell. Back to Fox. Steps back and shoots. Now with a rebound. Seattle trails by 21. The bodyguard, the pass to McGrady. Puts it up from 17, and Seattle tacks on 2 more.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Outside, Williams. Back to Fox. There's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Fox has got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, after making 1 3 in the first half, he's knocked down 2 in the second.
Williams from long range. Now with a rebound. Yao's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Peterson. And with the cap, many teams looking for cheap young players to fill the bench. How does that affect the mid-level vets?
Again, BA, I go back to how difficult roster construction and sustaining a quality roster are. The mention of youth here is about, listen, you have to hope your draft choices work out well, and you have to hope your young players develop quickly because they are on team-friendly contracts.
Pass to Peterson. Here's McGrady. Here's Yao. Here's Peterson. Offensive rebound. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real and the hustle is rewarded. And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. San Diego making a change here. Gafford's checked in. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And the dunk by Gafford.
Boy, if Daniel Gafford is near the rim, what a vertical threat. What a target for his teammates.
Pass to Peterson. Here's McGrady. Williams defending. Here's Peterson from outside the arc. Here's Yao. Yep, that one goes. Yao's got 15 points in just the second half.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Fox, that's good.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Peterson to the inside. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Outside, Williams. Fox up top. 6 to shoot. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
For Seattle, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Seattle move the ball around. Vanderbilt to pass to Yao. Here's Peterson. Smart for 3. The rebound, San Diego. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Launches a 3. Seattle pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Peterson. 3-pointer. Donovan Mitchell with a board. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for San Diego. Now here's Fox. Here's the 3. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Fox.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Williams passes to Fox. Doris, over the last few years, The NBA has done an outstanding job with replay, expanding its uses.
Well, you say outstanding job. For some, they would tell you that the replays and the reviews are taking far too long. For me, I have no problem with the time it takes because ultimately, these are game-deciding, series-deciding, and often job-deciding outcomes. Let's get it right.
Peterson. And again, it's Seattle missing.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Pass to Fox. Back to Wiggins. From deep, Mitchell. And San Diego another three.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's McGrady. Vanderbilt, a screen on Williams. McGrady, shot is off.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Smart. Pass to Peterson. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Collecting plenty of second chance points this half. That alone can keep a team in a game.
And here is Williams. Back to Fox. There are usually one or two mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize a team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. To the paint. Wiggins passes to Mitchell. Outside, Williams. Gafford the screen from the arc. Seattle pulls it in.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
The bodyguard, the pass to McGrady. Here's Yao. Here's Peterson. They set the pick from deep. Donovan Mitchell with a board. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Wiggins, no good.
I'll tell you, this is not a game he'll want to individually remember, but they are positioned to close this thing out.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Mitchell. Smart for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Boy, I just love how Marcus Smart plays the game of basketball. He's aggressive, he's intelligent, and he doesn't mind getting under your skin.
3 shots.
And that one falls for Smart. And with the introduction of the NBA Cup, the regular season schedule is more packed than ever.
You know what, B.A.? Many constituents in this game believe the regular season schedule should top out at 72 games. This is something the commissioner broached back when he introduced the Cup. Not necessarily 72, just that there could be a reduction. But there's too much money at stake. I don't believe this will ever happen.
And San Diego making a change here. Williams is checked in. And he makes all 3.
And you know what I love is Marcus Smart just continues to improve. We know he's a powerful athletic guard, but he wants to keep building different aspects of his game.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Yao. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Yao's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Outside, Williams. No good with the triple. Seattle shooting an average of 43% from the floor. He's covered by Bagley. Porter, the pass to Smart. Seattle needs to get off a shot here. Three-pointer, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Fox outside. Williams in the post. Defended by Smart. Williams misses. Seattle shooting just 37% since the fourth quarter got started. Pass to Porter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
San Diego leading by 23. We've got 1:23 left to play in the fourth quarter. Inside. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
5 on the clock. To stop the drought, Seattle pulls it in. There's 38 seconds left in the final quarter. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Second team foul. Shooting for Seattle, Kevin Porter at the line for one.
One shot.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Now here's Fox. Pass to Gafford. Gafford the screen. Now Brown. The three is up. Now with a rebound. Porter with it. So it's San Diego picking up the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. And they were just dominant out there.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Jalen Williams.
Oh, say does.
Now. Upon a really intriguing part of the season, Greg, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
So here's Miami's starting group. Smith out there with Wagner. Then there's Isaiah Joe. Then it's Malone. And it's Lillard in a point.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Wagner outside. Back to Lillard. Puts up a deep three. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Shot from 16. The shot is good off the backboard.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Suggs against Lillard. To the middle. Pass to Malowacz. Good ball movement here by Miami. Clock at 4. Here's Wagner. That one's not going to go. Nice defense from McDaniel. Carter outside. Adebayo with a screen for Carter. From down in the low post, it goes. Carter's got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
And it's Lillard missing.
Yeah, a bit of a slow start here. They're 0 for 4 to begin the game.
Carter with the bucket. He's got 11.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And we check the numbers for him. Here's Lillard. Last time out, he had 14 points. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Will Hardy gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He was blunt when talking about his assessment of Franz Wagner. Coach praised the toughness Wagner plays with, saying, "We're talking about a 6'10" wing who goes hard to the bucket. He invites contact. Those aren't easy guys to contend with." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Miami trails by 12. It's Joe on the wing, defended by Carter. Pass to Lillard, a 3-ball, drills the 3-pointer. Lillard's got his second bucket tonight.
And it's Lillard with the response triple. No one more competitive than Dame.
Here's Carter, and it's Miami with the rebound. Lillard outside. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Yeah, Wagner has the ability to spot these openings and moves the ball whenever he can.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Carter against Wagner. A floater, got a piece of it. Pass to Smith. Now Joe. Smith with a screen on Carter. Joe can't get it to go. To the inside. And it's Carter missing. Miami trails by 7. Down low. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Duren. Pass to Suggs. McDaniels on the wing. Malawatch grabs the miss.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Good ball movement here by Miami. Wagner passes to Lillard. And a miss there on the triple.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
And it's denied. And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll see some free throws here. And you talk about size, coach, strength, and bounce. Jalen Duren drawing comparisons now to a young Dwight Howard.
Yeah, he certainly is, Kevin. And look, I like to be careful when we're making those kind of comparisons with a young player and a Hall of Famer like Dwight Howard. But there are similarities with the athleticism and the relentless approach to defense and rebounding. Well, a lottery pick back in 2022, Jalen Duren brings energy to this team. A big frame, toughness down low.
Good on both.
Well, look, it seems like every time Jalen Duren is on the floor, he's looking to outdo himself, to raise his own standards as a player. I really like that about him.
Smith kicks to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Over Suggs. And it's Lillard missing.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
There's the lob to the hoop. Stolen by McDaniel. Pushing it up. Pushing it up. And Duren slams it in.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now, here's Wagner. Back to Lillard from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Carter, the pass to Suggs. Outside, Adebayo. Suggs dishes to McDaniels. Adebayo with a screen on Wagner. Shot by McDaniels, no good. Miami trails by 11. Pass to Malawatch. The 10-footer. Wagner on the wing. Miami no good on that time either. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Now Suggs hasn't made one yet. Adebayo gets to Carter. Just 5 to shoot. Over Joe. And it's Carter missing. And Miami shooting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Back to Lillard. It's stolen by Suggs. Here's Carter. And it's Miami with the rebound.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
And being slow on your rotations is a killer. There's not a team in the league that won't punish you for that.
Lillard misses.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Carter outside. He gets that one. Carter's got 13 points.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Here now the league's highest scoring teams the past 10 games. What a stretch it has been for these guys.
And they may be getting it done in slightly different ways, guys, but both of these teams are putting up a ton of points.
Jones against Booker. Just 4 to shoot. Misses and the dry spell continues. Gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. They grab their own miss. Here's George. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now he averages nearly 12 points a game. Intercepted. And now here comes Jones leading the break. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his first foul.
And if you really want to make things hard on yourselves, this is exactly how you do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
Miami trails by 13. Now here's Westbrook. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. And Klingon pulls it down. George looking over the floor. Inside, stolen by Jones. Pass to Henderson, puts up a 3, and that comes off the assist by Jones.
Well, we know he can hit those. For Henderson, it's all about becoming more reliable out there.
Henderson against Westbrook. Here's Minot. 6 to shoot. For 3, Booker. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Pass to Henderson. And here's George for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
1:53 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Westbrook. Back to Booker. To the paint to end the drought. Westbrook can't get it to go.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Back to you.
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Well, we know Westbrook can rack up the assists in no time. He's all for finding his teammates.
Miami shooting their first free throw of the night here.
One shot.
One shot.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Pass to Kamare. Pocket 6. Out of bounds. It'll go to the breeze.
And who doesn't love stats? Here are some numbers for Russell Westbrook. He's averaging 8 points, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. Nothing about his numbers really jump out at you, but he'll come up with a timely play or two every game.
Yeah, look, it's not about being a stat stuffer. It's about being a guy coaches can count on and an asset to the team as a whole.
Now, here's Westbrook. Still scoreless. And he can't bank that one in. 45% from the floor since the game got underway. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Inside, Booker left side. From the arc. And Klingon pulls it down. Outside, George. That shot, no good. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Up by 16. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the court for Miami here in the second.
Shooting 2.
Booker out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Malawach. Then it's Smith. And he makes the first. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
And he makes both free throws. Being a mediocre 41% in this one. Carter with a screen on Lillard. Henderson against Lillard. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Defensive foul.
Yeah, that's a good example of Henderson's strength and determination.
No question, Scoot Henderson has excelled from a very early age.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think it was tough on Scoot Henderson when he first came in the league. The expectations were so high, and we didn't absolutely dominate early. People got down on him, but this is a really talented guy. If we just give him a little time, he's going to be one of the best guards in this league.
Three-pointer, Lillard, and Klingon pulls it down.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Carter down low. This game an incredible scoring display for him. In transition, here comes Miami. Stolen by McDaniels. Floats it up for Adebayo. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, he can do that. Adebayo's an excellent athlete, even by NBA standards.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Breeze. Trailing by 19.
Not exactly a game that everyone will be talking about here, but both of these teams can show flashes at times.
And last year they split their season series, so this is a chance for one of them to get the upper hand on the other.
The shot's good. Adebayo's got 4 this quarter.
When Bam gets it around the hoop, he knows what to do.
Smith with a screen on Carter. Pass to Malawach. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Smith against McDaniel. Now here's Adebayo. McDaniels outside. Klingon the screen for McDaniel. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, McDaniels is a physical player. He doesn't mind getting roughed up a bit while trying to score.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops from McDaniel.
A defensive ace. Jaden McDaniels gets the toughest perimeter assignment every night, using his length, athleticism, and effort to frustrate opponents.
Franz Wagner's checked in for Miami. Isaiah Joe comes in for Damian Lillard, and he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. Miami trails by 20. Smith outside. This one for 3. And rebounded by McDaniel.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Wagner against Carter. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Yeah, not hard to see why they are giving up points on this one. Just too many good looks from in close.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. between now and the three-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
You look at Wagner. He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, and I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball. And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now here is Carter. He's got 15. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Greg, we've had a couple of NBA Cups in the book already. What have you thought of it so far?
A little added excitement and interest early in the regular season, and I'm all for it. Between that and the play-in, I think the NBA's done a great job to kind of make every part of the calendar relevant.
Carter hits them both. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Joe passes to Wagner. Shot from a low block, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Booker the pass to Wagner. Back to Booker. Wagner a screen on Suggs. And here's Booker from the arc. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Rebounded by Joe. The Breeze have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Stolen by McDaniel. Chalk up 2 there. McDaniel's got 7 points in the game.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Smith outside. Carter against Booker. To the middle. It's stolen by Duren. McDaniels in the post. Defended by Booker. And stolen by Booker. Pass to Smith. Here's the 3. No good from Booker.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this hole spill, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And here's Wagner. Scoreless thus far. A three-pointer is right on target.
We always talk about Wagner's versatility. That includes the playmaking.
Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Back to Suggs. Pass to Carter. Shot clock at 5. Back to Suggs. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To Stan, you don't see a whole lot of players, 6'10", with the perimeter skills of a Franz Wagner.
You sure don't, Kevin. And not a guy with his size, strength, and skill. And he can create shots for himself. He can finish through contact. And he will also create shots for his teammates.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. making a change here. And they're on the 2K leaderboard of the teams that have been tormenting opponents defensively this month.
I think these teams have made the adjustments defensively, and both are seeing their defensive numbers rise.
And feeling it offensively in the second quarter, they're shooting 60%. Duren with the screen on Westbrook. Suggs looking around, off target from three-point range.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Wagner kicks to Westbrook. Pass to George. Here's Kamare. 6 on the shot clock. Now George lets it go from deep. Westbrook pulls it in. Now here's Booker. Back to Westbrook. And Westbrook throws it down.
An above-the-rim athlete, even on the back nine. Westbrook sends it home.
George passes to Duren.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Wagner against George. And finished off by Wagner.
Well, with his size and athleticism, it's not hard for Wagner to get up there.
George dishes to Suggs. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Booker looking around. The high post shot. Duren pulls it in.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Miami. There's the triple. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Westbrook against George. Down low, Duren, and Duren slams it in.
How much power from Jalen Duren. Goodness.
Westbrook with it. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Pass to Booker. A step-back shot here. Duren pulls it in.
Well, he hasn't made a shot, and his team is losing. Time to find another solution.
And it comes off the front of the rim. And Miami shooting around 29% from the floor. Tough night for them all around on the offensive end. For 3, Booker misses that shot as well as the other 7 he took before. That adds up to 0 for 8 so far.
Well, for him, this has been a quarter to forget. He is not helping them close the gap. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Defended by Duren. Pass to Booker, looking to end the run. And here's Westbrook from the arc, and Jones pulls it down.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
1:06 left to play here in the second quarter. Suggs against Westbrook. A baseline J. And it's Suggs missing. And Miami shooting 35% so far in the second. They need to move the ball around more and find better looks. Pass to Wagner. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. The shot and game clock separated by 4. On the wing, George. Offensive rebound. Three-pointer. And it's Suggs missing. Wagner, right side. Shoots the 3. That shot is off. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided, delivering the blowout. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to pick it up. Where do you need to be better in the second half?
Well, we're not very good offensively right now. I think we're taking some okay shots, but we got to be a little bit more patient and keep moving it around a little bit. Need multiple paint touches rather than just one. So we just got to do a little bit better job of getting off it and relocating a little bit.
Patience is a virtue. Thank you, Coach.
Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drumline. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, so close. One more time. A round of applause.
Good to see you, and welcome. A lopsided game through 2 quarters and a big deficit for Miami.
They say live by the 3, die by the 3. Right now, they are on life support.
Agreed. They're shooting their way right out of this.
And we've got the playoff picture starting to come into focus now. So let's take a look at the Eastern Conference.
When I look at Miami, I have them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big Fella.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
And Miami shooting just 26% out there, a terrible showing from an offense capable of much better. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Jalen Suggs, and there's Carter. And it's Duren in at the 5 spot. And that's the group for Will Hardy as they begin the second half. Here's Suggs after the basket by Franz Wagner. Here's Adebayo, and the rejection by Smith. Wagner looking it over. Smith with a screen on Carter. Wagner against Carter. 5 on the clock. To the inside. Here's Lillard. It's deflected.
Well, Suggs is an elite on-ball defender. We don't see a lot of blocks by a guard.
Adebayo finds McDaniel. Off target from outside. And Wagner's got the ball here for Miami. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Fires the 3 and rebounded by McDaniel.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
There's the lob to Carter. It's taken away by Smith. Joe with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Pass to Smith, and here's Wagner. Banked in off the glass. Wagner's got 6.
Yeah, and showing some force inside.
Wagner making sure he gets his.
Now at 6'10", GA, Franz Wagner provides great versatility to this offense.
Yeah, and he's a solid decision maker, capable of running the show. He's a gifted scorer and playmaker. Plus, he provides matchup problems with that size.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Yeah, I just love the look of Lillard's jumper. It's repeatable, and you can tell Dame never stops working.
Now, here's Wagner. 6 points for him. And Lillard kicks to Wagner. Just 5 to shoot. Let's go. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Carter missing.
Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Lillard, bounce pass. Down low. Here's Wagner. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Wagner's got 6 here in this quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Teams making substitutions here. With this break in the action, here's a look at the teams that have blocked the most shots in the NBA this last month.
They have been racking up the blocks lately. I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
McDaniels on the wing. Flinging the screen for McDaniel. Misses the jumper.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
Stolen by Henderson. And oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. A nice shot by McDaniel.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turn it into easy points.
Now, here's Lillard. He has 7. Offline with his 3. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Henderson kicks to Carter. Right side, Adebayo. Back to Carter. Over to the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's McDaniels. Here's Klingon. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, great job of keeping the play alive. Klingon using that reach to secure that one and get the second chance look.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And that one misses. And simply put, Donovan Klingon is a winner. 2 national titles in 2 college seasons. He can really affect the game at that size.
Miami no good on that time either. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Carter, that's good.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here is Smith. No scoring in this one. And it's Lillard missing.
Well, he's pressing right now, which can happen when you're trying to cut into a lead.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Henderson kicks to Adebayo. A three-pointer off the mark. And so Lillard will bring it up for Miami. And that's game 4 of 4 out on the road for him. Can they get it? And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's on Scoot Henderson.
He's got that quick twitch. Lillard not afraid to go up through bodies.
Now a timeout called by the Breeze. Teams changing it up here. First free throw is good. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate, and it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Beats checked in for Miami, and both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
Well, look, Lillard is that guy who brings a spark when he's on the floor. Ask any of these players. They want him out there with them.
Now here is Carter. 21 points in the game. That's tipped. Westbrook scanning the floor to the paint. Kicks it out to Lillard. Clinging with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. It's Henderson on the wing. Pass to Kamare. Here is Carter. Now Klingon. And it's blocked. And they recover it. Henderson, no good. Guys, if they're going to make a run, no time like the present.
Yeah, and it's certainly, we had to expect a better game than this. Been very ugly thus far.
And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Carter outside. Henderson with a screen on Westbrook. To the middle. Got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Breeze on Sunday. And then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Derek White
In that game against Brooklyn, this is a game that they're expected to win, but sometimes those are the kind of games where you get a little bit sloppy and start looking ahead. Either way, they'll need to put in tremendous effort to walk away with the victory.
Jones checked in for Vince Carter. And then for Miami, Minod's checked in, and it's Devin Booker in for Lillard. In the corner, Kamara with it. And it's Miami with the rebound. Here's Minot. The shot misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Now here's Booker. Nothing on the board. Klingen covering. Miami needs to get a shot off. Here's Westbrook. And misses it off the right side of the rim. 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. Pass to Henderson. Inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And when you watch Kamara, Coach, what stands out to you the most?
Well, look, I think what stands out the most is his athletic ability and his energy. Those things he brings every night, and he gets a lot done with those. And then his skills just continue to improve. And as they do, the sky's the limit.
That's good from Kamara. Adams, he's checked in for Donovan Klingen. And so Kamara nails both of them. And so Booker will bring it up for Miami. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Buries the long-range jumper. Booker's got his first 3 points of the game.
And the intelligence. Love watching Booker operate in these situations. His decision-making has really improved over the years.
Now here's Jones. Still scoreless. Pass to Kamara. 6 to shoot. Henderson outside. For 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Down low. Here's Westbrook. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Well, he might be a guard, but Russ finishes like a big in the paint.
Outside, George.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And it's George finishing it off.
And he may be in his 30s, but Paul George still has got a lot of bounce.
A difficult situation for Miami. Outside Westbrook. On the wing, Booker, defended by Jones. Booker in the post. Working on Jones. Goes up the baseline. Booker, no good. Being a mediocre 41% in this one. Westbrook against Henderson. The kick out to Adams. Pass to Kamara. In the corner, Henderson with it. And it's off from three-point range. And Miami shooting 35% or so in the third quarter. Whatever they're trying is not working. Booker the pass to Westbrook. Good. A nice assist from Booker. And that's now 6 points for Russell Westbrook. 44 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Henderson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Russell Westbrook.
High motor type of player. Henderson fighting tooth and nail down low.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses.
Well, Scoot has all the physical attributes. He has the fearless mentality. But like most young players, he just needs some time to develop and adapt to the NBA game.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Wagner against Jones.
Well, throwing his weight around down low. Wagner getting to the line.
For Miami, they have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
At the line for the Breeze, Franz Wagner. 2 shots.
That's good from Wagner.
Well, guys, from day one in this league, Wagner has been an exceptional free throw shooter.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Well, this league expects versatility from front court, and Franz Wagner has really risen to that challenge. You see him getting sharper across the board.
Now, here is George. 5 points in the game. Pass to Jones. A three-pointer, no good. For 3, Westbrook. And that one released in time, but no good. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back with you right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Miami, we've got Damian Lillard. Franz Wagner is out there with Smith. Then it's Malawach. And it's Joe in at the 2.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Now, here's Suggs. It's stolen. Joe with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Here's Lillard. Suggs with some nice defense. A mediocre 41% in this one. Carter, the pass to Adebayo. And the rejection by Smith.
He always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Now, here's Adebayo. Back to Suggs. Pass to McDaniels. The shot by Carter, nobody around. Nailed from three-point land.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Smith sets the pick for Lillard. And it's Smith, top of the key. Great open look there.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
Lillard against Suggs. And with so many teams, Stan, filling roster spots with rookie contracts, the importance of drafting well continues to rise.
Well, absolutely it does, Kevin. The quicker you can get those guys up to speed and helping you on their rookie contracts where they're at least relatively lower priced, helps your salary cap situation, helps you fill out the roster with quality players.
Now, here's Durant. And stolen by Lillard. Fires the 3, trains the three-pointer. Lillard's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. It's intercepted. Oh, and he can't cap off the break. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Carter dishes to Oubre. Back to Carter from outside the arc, and it's Miami with the rebound. Maloa just got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lillard scanning the floor. Crafty move. He's off on that one.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Dunn sets a screen for Oubre. And with all the talk about load management, coach, and player participation, what about getting rid of players fouling out?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting rid of players fouling out. I do like the idea, and I think Scott Skiles was the one who brought it up, Kevin, of taking like the offensive fouls and just having that be a turnover, like the illegal screen or a charge, and not charge that as a personal foul, where honestly you end up being punished double.
Now Lillard. Here's the 3. Oubre pulls it in. Pass to Dunn. Back to Oubre. It's blocked. Wagner against Dunn. Wagner outside. Here's Malowacz. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Wagner against Carter. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
At the line for 2, Vince Carter.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Carter. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Breeze. Pass to Wagner. Back to Lillard. Beyond the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Lillard's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, you set him up, and Lillard will knock him down. Nice job being ready.
To the inside. And stolen by Lillard. And there's the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jalen Suggs.
First team foul. Shooting for Miami, Damian Lillard, taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
And he's good on the second.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Now here is Carter. Here's Klingon. Lays it up and banks it in.
And what's scary about Klingon, he's still learning how to score around the rim. Donovan will only get better.
Wagner against George. Wagner kicks to Lillard. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Suggs. And here's the fast break. And finished Picked off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Here's Malowacz. Shot clock at 6. Deep 2 from Wagner. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Pass to Carter. Now Adebayo. From 18 feet away, Miami grabs the miss. Malowacz just got rebound number 13 with that last one.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Stan, what advice would you give the coaches that are leading a struggling team?
Well, Kevin, I think the number one thing, whether you're leading a struggling team or a team playing really well or anything in between, is to just stay consistent. Keep working on the things that you know over time make teams consistent. Go out and talk about those things day in and day out and try to get your team to focus on them.
Wagner against Carter. And it's blocked. Lillard outside. Clinging with the steal. George passes to Cone. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Wagner outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Franz Wagner, 2 shots.
2 shots. Last on the
The first one falls. And we've seen teams make surprising playoff runs only to falter the next year. Team trajectory's not always a straight line, clearly.
No, absolutely, Kevin. I would think in most cases it's not a straight line. Because, look, the other teams are all trying to win, too. That's what makes things different. So you might be slightly off the next year and someone else makes a big jump, and then it looks like your decline is a lot bigger than it is. Every year is a new year.
Miami trails by 20. In the corner, Smith with it. Lets it go with a 3.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the boards.
Lillard against Suggs. Back to Lillard from deep. It's good.
Hey, that's just another day. Another 3 for Lillard.
Wagner against Carter. Now Adebayo. Smith there for the rebound.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. got a moment here. Let's present our player of the game, Vince Carter.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Miami trails by 17. Outside Westbrook. It's tipped. Takes the shot. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Suggs. Here's Carter. They can't stop the run with that one. And so Wagner will bring it up for Miami. Down by 15. Joe with it. Just 5 on the clock. From outside. Cleared away by Adebayo. And 38% from the field. A pretty neat showing for them. Steps back. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on. Come on, Malawach. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Miami trails by 18. Wagner outside. No good.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Devin Booker. Assist goes to number 38.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Carter up top. He's defended by Wagner. Ah, it's in there.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
It's Booker. And so they get the victory here at home. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Paul, what a great team effort defensively. What were the points of emphasis?
You know, we do a great job of helping one another and being in gaps. And, you know, if we're going to get beat, it's going to have to be, you know, beaten by contested shots and the ball being swung. You know, so that's what we had to do. We had to sit down, guard guys, and, you know, make them play on the offensive end as a team.
Defense certainly has to be a full team effort, and it paid off tonight. Thanks, Paul.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And now we present the player of the game, Vince Carter.
And this is a tough time of the season, Grant. A few months in with a few months to go.
Yeah, B.A. You know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jalen Williams, Austin Reeves out there with Brandon Pajemski, and it's Wilson in at the force line. Tries yet again. Olajuwon. Eason, pass to Rondo. Reeves against Bain. Clock at 6. And another shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
And even if he isn't the biggest, strongest guy out there, Bain can still do damage inside.
Pass to Wilson. And here's Pajemski. Rondo with the steal. About a minute into this first quarter. Eason finds Bain. Off target from three-point range.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
Outside Pajemski. There's the screen. Rebounded by Columbus.
Yeah, they found buckets very hard to come by, and you could tell it frustrated them to no end.
Yeah, it happens, though. The bad shooting can become contagious, and it started spiraling and couldn't get out of it.
Now here's Pajemski. Here's Williams. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Left side Bain. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Pass to Eason. Back to Holmgren. Let's go with a 3. They get it again. Goes back up. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Wilson. He's covered by Holmgren. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Pass to Bain. There's a screen. There's the triple. And Camby pulls it down. Gone 1 for 3 so far. From deep, Reeves. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And here's Columbus now. Here's Eason. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2, Olajuwon.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He does not get the second one.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Outside Reeves. Here's Wilson, defended by Eason.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First team foul.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Here's Rondo. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Here's Olajuwon. And it's rejected. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Bain, the pass to Holmgren. Columbus moving it around. Here's Olajuwon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, Bain.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
It's Podziemski on the wing. Williams against Holmgren. Back to Podziemski. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebounded by Columbus. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he's going for the oop here. Rondo passes to Holmgren. No good from outside. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
Outside Reeves. Over Bain. Shot is good by Reeves.
Yeah, Reeves is a talented scorer. One who's adept at cashing in from the mid-range.
Outside, Rondo. And he's going for the lob. Rondo with the steal. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Outside Reeves. They set the pick. Out to the wing. Outside Podziemski. Just 5 to shoot. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Reeves. Looking at our 2K leaderboard, these teams have been absolutely fantastic hitting the offensive boards.
Their physicality underneath has been generating a lot of second chance opportunities. We'll see if they can maintain that level of intensity.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Now here's Holmgren. You know, his impact on offense has been terrific, scoring just around 20 points a game. Screen by Holmgren. Three-pointer, Pritchard. And shot, no good. Gone 2 for 7, a sluggish start. Melton against Pritchard. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Pritchard picks one up.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
No good on the free throw. Neesmith, he's checked in for Reeves. And he sinks the second. Now Pritchard. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Pritchard. Melton with the ball. Outside Neesmith. Pass to Sharp. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Melton. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Columbus. Here he goes.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Outside Sharp. And here's Melton. Outside Neesmith. Bagley passes to Melton. Now Bagley. From the wing. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Outside Pritchard. Pass to Kuzma. Takes a three. Now here's Landale. Guarded closely. Pritchard from deep three-point land. And that misses. That would have put him up. Pritchard against Melton. Here's Iguodaro. Now here's Bagley. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Third team foul.
Columbus trails by 3. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Kuzma outside. Pass to Landale. Launches it. And it's Bagley with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Neesmith on the wing. Landale defending. Back to Neesmith. Oh, he picked him clean. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Melton. Columbus shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for Columbus, Jock Landale, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. It's both from the stripe. Shooting has not been great early, just 27%. Sharp against McCain. Sharp passes to Bagley. Melton on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Columbus. Pass to McCain. Stolen by Sharp. He goes up, flushes it down to finish the break.
That's an athletic play by Sharp, putting in the sweat to beat the other guys back on the fast break.
And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of this.
So it's Columbus now. It's a three-point game. Sharp against McCain. Pass to Murray Boyles. The three is up. Here's Landale, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Melton against Pritchard. Here's Iguodaro. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Pritchard. No points so far.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Landale. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a three-point play here.
Team foul.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Defensive foul. Also, Iguodaro. First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
1 shot.
At the line from Columbus, Chuck Landale. Shooting 1.
That one drops. He ties it up. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. So Mark Degno will call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Yeah, there's something wrong with him right now. Have to use that timeout and get him some medical attention.
Let's take a look at the numbers for Austin Reeves. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter of the game. Neesmith passes to Melton. Bagley sets a screen, fires it. Outside Sharp, the three. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. Columbus is shooting pretty low at 24% in this first quarter. Pritchard against Melton. Here's Murray Boyles, averaging around 5 points a game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Columbus.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
1 shot.
Shooting only 31% to get this game underway. It's Sharp on the wing, covered by McCain, out of bounds. It'll be Columbus ball. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals.
The steals numbers only tell part of the story. This was a team that made trouble for every opponent with their incredible effort on the defensive end.
Columbus leading by 3. Pass to Kuzma. The 3 ball. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now. Neesmith passes to Melton. Here's Iguodaro. And here's Melton. Back to Sharp. Here's Iguodaro. Defended by Kuzma. 5 to shoot. Sharp passes to Neesmith. The jumper from the wing off target. So it's Columbus now. Pass to McCain. Now Kuzma. To the middle. Ball stolen. And they're on the break. Here's Bagley. Lays it up and banks it in. Bagley's got his second basket of the night. Outside Pritchard. Fires from deep. No good. Would have counted had it gone. There's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides. The score still close. Columbus on top, up 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And when you consider how Columbus is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
We've got Chet Holmgren, Rajon Rondo out there with Desmond Bane. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Olajuwon in at the center. We've got Brandon Podziemski. He's out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Camby in at the 5 spot. It's Rondo on the take. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it. You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Got it. And now a 5-point Columbus lead.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Now here's Podziemski. Checked by Rondo. Again the miss by Williams. And it's Eason penetrating. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Pass to Bane. They set the screen. Fires the 3. Wilson grabs the board. Wilson's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Podziemski. Here's Wilson. Williams from long range. Again the miss by Williams.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Desmond Bane, a deadly floor spacer, but he said, I have to be respected in a lot of different ways. Don't pigeonhole me into just being a catch-and-shoot guy or a movement shooter. I can score the ball in a variety of ways and do multiple things on the court. Back to you, B.A.
A lot in his bag. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Now here's Reeves. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. On the wing, Bane. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's a look at the schedule for Columbus. On Friday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns. And then on Monday,
when you look ahead, there are a lot of winnable games, but you really can't think that as a player. You have to take every opponent seriously because this is the NBA. No game is a freebie.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Reeves to win the drought. The putback is rebounded by Olajuwon. Columbus leading by 5. And he lobs it up top. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
The visitors with the ball. In the second quarter, held scoreless.
It seemed like they were forcing shots, and the shooting percentage reflected that.
Well, they just never looked comfortable out there, and part of that is the defense they were facing. It just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bain.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. Legs, you look at Jalen Williams coming out of college. Early doubts about his athletic ceiling proving unfounded.
No question about it. There were limitations placed on him as an athlete because he's got a fairly unique build if you think about it. Really long arms and barrel-chested, but his agility really opening eyes.
Well, and you can never underestimate the heart, and he plays with a lot of it.
Absolutely.
Now here's Rondo. Pass to Eason. Columbus moving it around. Outside Bain. Shot clock at 5. Over Reeves. And once again, off the mark by Columbus.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Williams passes to Wilson. To end the drought. And Williams lays it in.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Pass to Olajuwon. Outside Eason. Here's Olajuwon. Phenomenal stats on a consistent basis. Puts up over 24 points a game. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
Last season's best free throw shooting teams.
Well, last year, they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
Shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Wilson passes to Williams. Here's Wilson. Bagley, a screen on Holmgren. Puts it up from the high post. Rebounded by Columbus. Olajuwon's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Eason. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Wilson. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Outside Sharp. Williams on the wing. To the inside. There's the block. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
McCain's checked in for Columbus. Pritchard comes in for Rondo. Clock at 2. Pulls up on the wing. The shot by Reeves, no good.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Eason, pass to Pritchard. Now here's Holmgren. Outside Eason. Pass to Pritchard. Holmgren inside. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Left side Sharp. And he drives in. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
Holmgren outside. Down low. Here's Olajuwon. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Austin Reeves. First personal foul. First team foul.
Columbus shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
Shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And that one misses. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Kuzma for 3. Sharp grabs the miss. Pass to Melton. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Kuzma. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. To the paint. Here's Bagley. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for Columbus. Pass to Kuzma. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
Outside Sharp. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
As Shaedon Sharp continues to develop, he's proven that he's more than just a high flyer, Grant.
Yeah, we've seen the vicious dunks, but he's also got a pretty good touch as well. The upside potential for him is sky high.
And Columbus making a change here. Landale's checked in. And it's tied up with that one. And one thing's for sure, Tim. Shaedon Sharp, one of the most electrifying athletes in the NBA.
Yeah, B.A., he is a highlight reel every single night with plenty of runway left in front of him. I am curious to see what he'll look like when he's a finished product. Yeah, that's a really smart drive by McCain. He saw the opening and he took advantage.
McCain against Sharp. Pass to Melton. 6 to shoot. Bagley, a screen on Pritchard. Here's Melton. Here's Bagley. It's hauled in by Landale. For Columbus, they've gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Here's Murray Boyles. Off target from outside. Outside Neesmith. Melton against Kuzma. Melton passes to Bagley. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Columbus is shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. All right, time for an injury report.
He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. As we get into the season, injuries becoming more common. In this case, he's been given the green light to keep playing. He'll just have to be more careful moving forward. Guys?
Okay, thanks for that.
Well, it's a tough part of the game for sure. You see these athletes out here with the strength and speed that they play with. Injuries are unavoidable. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Pass to McCain. Kuzma outside. Here's Murray Boyles. Here's McCain. Misses the three. Melton against Pritchard. 50 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Sharp. 4-3. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. Columbus is shooting 42% in the second quarter. A nice shot by McCain.
They're lucky to be holding on to this lead after the inconsistent first quarter. But they're starting to hit their stride now, pulling those percentages up.
Three-pointer Sharp. And the three-pointer goes. Sharp's got 12 points in the game.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Now here's Kuzma. Neesmith covering. He shoots it. Intercepted. The shot no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Columbus on top, leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hey everybody, first off, let's take a gander at what's been happening on the trading block. NBA phones could ring at any moment. What's the best phone call you guys ever got in a locker room?
You know, I always love hearing from family, especially on the road. Big spirit booster. I had a giant phone one time shaped like a shoe at an All-Star game in 2005. You guys remember that?
I do, and I remember thinking phones and shoes should never swap places. Unsanitary, and you know what? Also unnecessary.
They've been playing very unselfish. I'm telling you, these guys are feeding off the ball movement, and as a basketball fan, it's wonderful to watch, Shaq. Yeah, no Tyler Ball from them. That's why they're getting the good looks. Get it, Tyler Hero?
Tyler Ball, Hero Ball.
I knew you would understand, Ernie.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Shaedon Sharp really making a difference here.
And how about his dime dropping in the first half? That was something else.
Well, he is playing to his strengths right now, just spreading the basketball around to his teammates and making everybody better.
Shooting only 33%, not exactly consistent offense. Desmond Bane is out there with Rajon Rondo. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Olajuwon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. Now here's Eason. Yep, that one goes. And Columbus leads by 4.
And he continues to add to his game. Holmgren's assist numbers are going up.
Reeves, the pass to Wilson. Inside. Outside, Rondo. Holmgren outside. Eason, the pass to Rondo. Columbus moving it around. Clock at 6. Columbus needs to get off a shot. This one for 3. Wilson grabs the board. Wilson's got his 6th rebound on the night.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Williams with the screen. And there's the rejection. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. Wilson, no good. Columbus leading by 4. Pass to Rondo. Bain surveying the D. Holmgren with a screen on Reeves. Bam! Chad rocking the rim.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside Eason. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren using that length inside.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Holmgren's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Wilson. Outside, Williams. No good on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Holmgren outside. For 3. Kicks it out to Bain. Williams grabs the board.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's the pick to the paint. Poke loose, and that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season.
They had the bodies and the energy needed to be a strong defensive team, and they made it hard for opponents to do damage.
The visitors with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. On the wing, Reeves. Over Bain. The shot by Reeves, no good.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Outside, Rondo. Bain against Reeves. To the middle. Here's Murray Boyles, and he jams it home with authority.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. In terms of two-way guards, Grant, Desmond Bain is as good as any. What do you see in his game?
Well, just look at him, B.A. Bain is so strong. That really helps him there on the defensive end. And offensively, a lights-out three-point shooter.
Now here's Bain. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game.
And where is the leadership? Because in the second half, they just haven't brought the same energy defensively.
Bain against Reeves. Pass to Camby. Back to Reeves. Over Bain. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Outside, Rondo. Stolen! Now here's Podziemski. He's covered closely. Hits the trifecta. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Rondo passes to Eason. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Pass to Rondo. In transition. An easy 2 on the layup. Podziemski's gotten his first basket of the night. Columbus leading by 5. Now here's Rondo. Outside Bain. Holmgren with a screen on Reeves. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Bain. And once again, off the mark by Columbus. Gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. A chance to get a quick injury report.
I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Columbus. All signs point to a high ankle sprain, something that they're going to have to be very careful with. A return tonight is no longer in the cards. The question now is this a multi-game injury? Something that's yet to be determined. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Appreciate the update.
Yeah, these bumps and dings happen to everybody in this league, but he'll get treated, and hopefully we'll see him soon.
And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
On defense, the visiting team. They trail by 3. Pritchard finds Kuzma. To the paint. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, nice decision from Kuzma there. Just breaking down the defense in the screen and roll action.
Pritchard against Melton. Here's Bagley. Holmgren with the block. Kuzma drives in. Pritchard from outside. Pure from 3-point range. And it's an 8-point Columbus lead. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Columbus?
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
I've been really impressed with how intense their defense has been. They are picking up steals left and right, which is disrupting their opponent's rhythm.
Now here's Pritchard. Pass to Kuzma. Landale in the high post. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Good on both. Shooting just 33% so far in this game. Melton with a screen on McCain. Outside Sharp. Pass to Iguodaro. Right side, Neesmith. Outside Sharp. 6 to shoot. Here's Iguodaro. Landale defending. Second shot opportunity. Iguodaro, no good.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Kuzma finds Pritchard. And here's Holmgren. And stolen by Bagley. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Melton. Bagley passes to Melton. To the left side wing. Outside Neesmith. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Iguodaro, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run. Iguodaro's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Making some changes. Bain, he's checked in for McCain. And it's Rondo in for Pritchard. Columbus leading by 6. Pass to Holmgren from the right block. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. Rondo, he's got 3 assists now in this one. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Jock Landale.
Growing his passing game. Sharp knows being able to reliably create for others will really round out his skill set.
And the free throw, no good. For Columbus, they've gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Inside, here's Rondo. Here's Landale, and he lays it up and in. Landale's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
And they call an illegal screen here. Let's take a look at the best defenses in the league over the last 10 games.
And defensively, they have really set the tone lately, preventing teams from getting into any kind of rhythm against them.
Marcus Camby.
Columbus leading by 8. Now Rondo. On the wing, Kuzma shoots over Neesmith. It's Kuzma with the miss. Shooting 34% thus far in this game. Pass to Camby. Now Sharp. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes.
Rebounded by Kuzma.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Now here's Landale. Defense is right there. Pass to Bain. Over Melton. And the basket by Bain. Bain's got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's Sharp. 12 points for him. And Jock Landale gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Eason's checked in for Kuzma.
Team foul. Into the lineup for Columbus, number 17, Tari Eason.
Bagley passes to Melton. Back to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Rondo with it. Outside Bain. Holmgren with a screen on Sharp. Back to Rondo. 5 on the clock. 2 points. That one goes. 6 points for him.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And that one, good.
And so difficult to defend. Sharp has 3-level scoring ability, and he is prolific.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Bain. Puts up a deep 3. He's off on that one.
It's never easy from that distance. We see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
The third quarter comes to a close. Columbus on top, up by 8. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Austin Reeves. He's out there with Brandon Pajemski, and it's Camby in at the 5, down low. Shot is good by Reeves.
Oh, the release, the height. Reeves really knows his three-point shot inside and out.
Rondo passes to Eason. Now here's Collins. Here's Holmgren. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
He's found his rhythm here in the second half. Let's see if they keep calling his number.
And here's Pajemski. Outside, Williams. And that one's good. Wilson.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Now here's Rondo. Columbus moving it around. Kicks it out to Collins. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Williams. Outside Pajemski. Here's Camby. Shot from the low post is good.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Now here's Rondo. And here's Bain. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And not many guards are built like Bain. He's excellent shooting it from deep, but also has the ability to defend at a high level.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line.
He did exactly what needed to be done, though, pushing them to a 2-possession lead.
Pass to Pajemski. Williams on the wing. To the inside. Here's Wilson. Rebounded by Columbus. Holmgren's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
Murray Boyles. And the layup is good off the glass. And Columbus leads by 6.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Here's Wilson. Rondo with the steal. Pass to Bain. Back to Rondo. Here's Holmgren. The 3. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. And now it's a 9-point Columbus lead.
After some misses in the first, he's making up for it now.
Here's Williams. Clock at 4. Outside Pajemski. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Columbus. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Pass to Bain. Now here's Rondo. Up and in on the layup.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Here's Wilson. Back to Pajemski. To end the run. Rebounded by Columbus. Eason's got 5 rebounds in the game. And there's a pick. Pass to Holmgren from behind the arc. Wilson grabs the board. Wilson's got 8 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Looking to get back on track. And it's good on the layup. Wilson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, now you're seeing what a complete player Williams is offensively. He has really grown as a passer.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Columbus. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Brian Keith was saying to the team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Columbus leading by 9. Rondo passes to Bain. Back to Rondo, and here's Eason. There's a screen. Down low. Rondo gets the bucket. Rondo, he's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Wilson, defended by Kuzma. The offensive rebound. Blocked!
Yeah, Kuzma always on his toes on defense. You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Outside Reeves. Back to Pajemski. Williams on the wing. Shoots over Eason. Here's Camby. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. And that one's good. Wilson. That gives him a double-double in this one.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
They set a pick. Kuzma outside. Nails it from 3.
I just love the ball move.
Gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Here's Camby. Pass to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Reeves. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got rebound number 7 tonight. Now here's Rondo. Now Kuzma. He's covered by Reeves. Kuzma outside. Here's Bain. And Camby pulls it down.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
And there's the screen. Here's Pajemski. And that one is hammered home.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
And he gets the bucket.
And after a sketchy first half, they're now looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
Now Williams. Here's Camby. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
And the shot's good. Rondo, he's got 8 points in the quarter.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
Here's Wilson. Pass to Camby. Inside. It's intercepted. Outside Eason. Here's Kuzma. Outside. Rondo. Back to Kuzma. And rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Sharp, he's checked in for Reeves.
Number 17, Shaden Sharp.
Shot clock at 3. Here's Rondo. Off the mark there with a 3. Got an 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the 4th. Williams up top, defended by Kuzma. Looking to get it going, and is blocked. And they're running. Eason with the ball. Now Sharp defending. Eason, pass to Kuzma. Outside, Rondo. Bain with it. From deep. Nope.
His offensive output just isn't there tonight, but his teammates have found a way to pick up the slack.
And now we'll send it over for a report on Chet Holmgren.
I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Columbus. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. It's not enough to keep this gamer out of action, though. He's making a go of it. Guys?
Thanks as always, Allie. Appreciate the report. Unfortunately, that's not the news fans were hoping for.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
Well, you hate to see that. Let's hope the prognosis isn't as bad as it looks right now.
Now here's Podziemski. Sweet move! And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And Columbus making a change here. Holmgren's checked in. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Oh, no good on the layup. Shooting around 42% as we continue play in the 4th quarter. On the wing, Williams. He launches the triple drop.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Columbus leading by 9. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now here's Rondo. From 13. Oh, no good. Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Here's Wilson. He's covered by Holmgren. And stolen by Holmgren. Outside, Rondo. Now Bain. Holmgren with a screen on Sharp. Bain fires! The 3 is off.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way. They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul, third team foul. At the line for Columbus, Desmond Bain, taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
They're making all of their free throws right now. It's a great way to extend the lead.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
And they need to execute fast out of this break.
Eason against Williams. Puts up the tray. Let's loose for three. Not that time. And so it's Columbus with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And we present the player of the game, Chet Holmgren.